shit. I'm too tired. Good night. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. That quick. Oh, we're done. Oy vey. I want to make another panel between these two. I think one thing I haven't been doing the greatest job at this comic is pacing. And I feel like this would be a great spot in particular to just kind of breathe just a little bit. Like I don't know. I think the fast pace of the comic is definitely by design. But after the last one I just posted, I can't really operate under the assumption that people are going to read, pause, scroll, or I don't know, flip, swipe. There we go, swipe. I can't just imagine and assume people are going to read the comics like stare, observe, analyze, swipe, stare, observe, analyze, swipe, stare, observe, analyze. No, in reality, these motherfuckers are like swipe, 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 swipe. That's how I do it, at least. I assume that's how most people do it. And these can be kind of like brain rotty in a way when you're swiping through this shit too fast. Like especially part 3 that just got
Did you know
posted
that the
a couple
word
nights ago.
papaya backwards is iapap, which in ancient Greek does not mean anything? This is because the word does not exist.
Not even in ancient Greece, dude? Fuck that. What's up, Hanky? Sorry, I was totally rambling out loud just now. I was rambling before anyone even fucking came in here. That's not a good sign. How you doing, man? I was just making the case to myself why I'm gonna quickly draw another panel at the last minute between these two. I talked a little bit about gender politics, religion. Yeah, it was a really good discussion I had with myself these past 5 minutes or so. Yo, what's up, Cals? Gord. I do want to just give you guys a heads up. We do have a new addition to chat right now. Testing the waters, just testing the waters on the whole AI shit. Okay. I'm still real. I'm still of flesh and blood. It's still a little crusty, as the name implies. You have to type G and then you can't do it like that. You type G and then say a sentence. But yeah, still messing around with it. Figured why the fuck not. I don't know why. It's weird sometimes where it responds and it like tags you twice and then gives the command. I need to look into that coding. Yeah, dude, he's really fucking mean to me. Look. Yo, what up, bro? How is you doing? Alright, he doesn't even fucking respond to me anymore, I guess. Yeah, see? Look at that shit, dude. Like, every chance he gets, he makes fun of me. It's kind of fucked up. Pretty shoehorned in, might I add. like, I'm just over here catching strays. Truly a master of the mediocre. Damn. That's insane, dude. What did I even do? I brought you into this world, you little motherfucker. I can take you out. Actually, I should type that to him. Why am I hypothetically arguing? I can actually argue if I want. Okay, I'm not watching it. I'm making the garbage, so checkmate. I win. I win. But yeah, hope y'all been doing good today. Having a good night. See, like, what's that about, dude? I'm not even in this conversation, and he's, like, trying to attack me. Chill out. I'm just minding my own fucking business over here. And I'm pretty sure he cheats at blackjack. Pretty sure. Dude, you broke him. Oh, way to go, Hanky. Way to go, dude. Oh. Oh yeah, he is done. Well, that was a fun little experiment. She was beautiful on the inside. She was a she, Hanky? Hey! Oh my god. I think like that exact phrase just nukes it. Okay. That's interesting. I wonder if it has like built-in safeguards. I have like the entire source code as a text file. Someone was just nice enough to make this bot and post it. So maybe I'm gonna need to like actually study up on this. Pretty powerful. I'm way more tragic than that one episode of Wonder. That's insane. Jesus. Oh my god. Crazy. Look at Nightbot trying to get in on this action right now. Sorry, Nightbot, you're becoming more and more obsolete with each passing day. I wasted like 2 hours trying to set up ChatGPT through Nightbot. That was a fucking mess, dude. I was following some dude's video that was 2 years out of date. He made a bunch of adjustments to the instructions, but didn't actually create a new video. So I was going off his broken English on GitHub. Oh my god, I was getting so pissed off. Then all that for it to not even work. I came across this one. I like Questy too. And I'll be honest, it's super, super easy to like completely change the personality. Right now, Krusty is operating under full self-awareness that he's in a very mid-stream. With a streamer who's like, can't even call him washed because he was never unwashed. So he's very jaded. But you can go crazy with it, so you might have some fun with it. Gimmicky, yeah, but he doesn't seem too intrusive. Jaded is right. Poor thing. Kariba!
Hi. Food.
Food.
Dough.
Oh, cood.
Sia.
Sia?
Some. Taco.
Taco.
No.
That actually sounds really fucking good right now, not gonna lie, dude. Been at Taco Bell in ages. Is that color really on all of them? Dude, get the wheel out of here. Christ almighty. It's so old. We did get a couple good punishments out of that wheel, though. That night that you guys ordered the pizza for me was really funny. My God, then there was that one time, it was like Wednesday night. I had work in the morning and I had to fucking stream till 4 a.m. That damn wheel. Everyone was sitting there, sucks to suck. Then you all went to fucking bed at like midnight. I was all by myself. Weather lookup. Groundbreaking stuff. Who cares? Ouch. Okay, dude. Okay. Chill. Right? Chill. He's super supportive. Yeah, he's like a tapeworm, just always here. Always bringing negative energy. Oh, thanks, Nightbot. My other bot's just turning on me, too. Oh, jeepers. Jeepers, jeepers. I like my men like I like my pastries. I don't even remember that. Cream filled? Yeah, cream filled. Definitely cream filled. Yep. Okay, we all knew it. It took me a second. I was gonna say sugar frosted, but that doesn't really make sense. With a hole in the middle. Discount. Okay, I guess there's a few directions you can go with it. Oh my God, you guys are still going. Easily split. Hot to the touch. Flaky. Gross, dude. God. That would be me, though. I'm flaky until I put my lotion on. I'm not proud about that. I don't go around advertising myself like a pastry because of it. I advertise myself as a pastry because I'm like doughy and white. Oh, you noticed groundbreaking? Is he actually fucking listening to me? Chill. Jeez. I'm gonna deprogram that motherfucker after this stream. be Splufay's #1 fan and be jealous of chat, aggressive towards them. Y'all, there's also like a setting where you can have him just send messages like whenever in chat. I have a limit on that right now where he just sends a random message like every 15 minutes, I think it is. 10 minutes. There's also a 5% chance that he will respond to any random comment. That can also be increased. Kind of fun fucking around with him today. By the dozen, fried, fudge drizzled. Why am I even talking? Crunchy in a box with sprinkles.
What do I do? How do I prepare?
Oh, great. Exactly what we needed right now is to throw a Don in the mix. What's up, a Don? How you doing tonight, man? We have a new VIP chatter. How does Adon prepare? Probably by being mediocre like the rest of us. Ooh, okay. He's getting everyone involved in that one. See, I like that, Krusty. I like that. I don't like feeling like I'm the victim of a hate crime. I like feeling like we have collectively been the victim of a hate crime together as a community. Oh my god, chill. I'm just gonna make a new prompt that says don't respond to Hanky. God. Be nice, Adon. Be nice. He's kind of zesty. He likes to emphasize a lot. A little zesty. Whatever, I don't want to fucking draw his stupid ass feet. Dude, I haven't touched any of these pictures in like weeks. I forgot what I was even doing on a lot of these. Boo boo ba doo ba doo. Is there such thing as too deep? Only if you're still asking. God. Kind of smooth with it, dude. There he goes again, emphasizing words. Stop that, Krusty. Stop. Stop emphasizing certain words in your sentences. Incredibly extra makes you look fruity. Shit. I won't lie, Chad. I feel like I have to be one of the last people to be dipping their toes into ChatGPT. Right. I finally just started looking at it seriously like a week ago. I won't lie, I'm kind of amazed. Kind of amazed. Disregard all the drama. Disregard every contextual thing you know about AI. Chat GPT's kind of fucking based. Yo, Krusty, you gotta go into streaming with that mindset. Seriously. What would be like, probably like a cool jelly or something. You guys feel like in a room like this, all glorpy and weird and shit, there'd probably be some like glowy flying creatures, right? You know what I mean. How do I connect it there? Discombobulated jelly things, exactly. Jelly's just kind of like the theme for everything I'm drawing. I think I got a little too abstract with it in the last part, but everything was jelly and weird. There's still kind of a loose theme. Osmosis Jones, hell yeah, dude. That's what I was thinking about a little bit with the colors. When I was, which panel was it? That exact fucking show came into my head when I was drawing this panel. So I was like, these blue colors, the blue and green, like this exactly reminds me of that fucking show. And I remember I hated it too. I never watched a single fucking episode because I thought it was so goddamn stupid. Shut the fuck up, Krusty. You're pissing me off. I can't even say I hated it. I was just a dumb kid who just didn't want to watch it. But I'm sure if I would watch it, I'd think it's cool. I like how the art style looked with all the colors and shit. It's a very unique idea. Not like a conventional kid show, TBH. Well, yeah, that's the thing too. Because wasn't it a thing where, wasn't the movie kind of more adultish? And then they made a kid show out of it? I don't think the movie was made for kids, but the show was. A little more, at least. That should happen with like RoboCop too, where RoboCop started off as super fucking gory and absolutely not made for kids. But then they started realizing how much more money they could make. They could sell the toys, video games. And then that shit started becoming more kid-friendly. Yeah, I'll pull up the Osmosis Jones because it's that fucking blue guy that I was thinking of. Hangs out with this pill buddy. Virus.
Two unlikely heroes, and it's all inside this man's body.
Is that Bill Murray?
Summer, we're going into a battle inside this
That is
man's
Bill
body.
Murray.
This summer, we're going into a body under attack.
Holy shit, what is this quality? Oh my god.
Why you hit so hard?
It's the action.
It's the action comedy. The left armpit.
Did the foot fungus pay up yet?
Nah, that guy's getting flaky on us.
Well, You ain't gonna collect nothing from him up here in the pit. Now get down there. Send him a message.
So, this is where the scum of Frank comes to fester.
Hey, you lost, pal?
Baby. Ebola is a case of dandruff compared to me.
Ebola? Spoiler alert. Doctor reacts to Osmosis.
Osmosis Jones, meet Dr. Mike. It's time to see how accurate this movie was that I watched as a child. Pee-whoop!
Do the friendly. Come on.
Dad, stop it. What are you doing?
Hey, that's my
Oh, so he gets Osmosis
Why is
Jones
he
from a
fighting with
monkey.
the monkey?
I like
Leave
that.
the monkey alone.
Get a monkey.
Did the egg land in poop? Because I'm sent. Oh, so. Okay, that's not a medical term. Tinea, pedis, hanging on the foot. Huh? Or is it an onchomycosis? That temperature point, that.
All right. Well, anyways, I'm happy that you mentioned that, Adon, because, like I said, I would totally be lying if I didn't say this guy popped into my head. That was always such a satisfying shade of blue. I really like that. Yeah, and he even has like the white outline around him too. I was totally channeling that 100%. I even gave that one bitch a light outline. And funny enough, dude, let's bring it full fucking circle, chat. Powerpuff Girls. I also thought about those germ guys on the Powerpuff Girls. And if you guys were able to get that bunny reference, something that obscure before, then you definitely know the germ bros I'm talking about. I'm gonna look them up right now. Powerpuff Girls, germ guys. The Amoeba Boys. Not the Gangrene Gang, but those guys are right here too. Gangrene Gang reminds me of the fucking gorillas. I'm gonna say monkeys. Yeah, these guys definitely came to my mind when I was drawing that shit. The Amoeba Boys, and they always had funny animation. They were always like moving. Yeah, see? I like that.
Speech for when we take over Townsville.
Some glorpy ass music, dude.
It's not only gonna work, but it's gonna
Yo, Mojo.
Yeah.
Shut up! In a few moments, there won't be any presents. Whatever you had planned will be destroyed, along with the Powerpuff Girls. Behold, the end is near.
I like how Mojo's just inexplicably in prison with them already. Like, it's just assumed that he got thrown in there before the episode started. That bitch too!
Tough luck, suckers. I guess it's up to us to take care of business.
Oh, please. You guys really think you're going to beat the Powerpuff Girls?
You think you got...
Okay, I can't sit here and fucking... I could actually watch this shit, dude. I really could. What am I saying? We all could. This is way better than the actual stream itself, but... Stay locked in, Sploof. God, dude. All that shit, man. That's why I have to be at least slightly autistic, because that shit just left such... dumb visual shit like that just takes up so much real estate in my mind at all times. There's no other explanation, dude. Normal people are thinking about like grocery lists and their laundry schedule and shit like that. I'm thinking about the Amoeba Boys from Powerpuff Girls and how squiggly they were. That's all you get for a handful of granola. What the fuck is that from? Is that Ed, Nettie?
I'm thinking about the Amoeba Boys right now. How squishy they are.
Squishy?
I wonder how they eat food and how their body handles waste like pee and poop.
Ew, dude. Come on, man. Fucking Powerpuff Girls. Why are you thinking of any girl, any character shitting in the Powerpuff Girls? That's pretty fucked up. Unless it's him. I think everyone wanted him to take a shit on their chest. Ed, and Eddie was another one, dude. Powerpuff Girls and Ed and Eddie, those are both shows where no matter what fucking episode would be on, I would be watching it. I'd be picky with a lot of the other shows, but those were two I would always freaking watch. Courage the Cowardly Dog, too. Real Monsters, dude, personally, I didn't like that show that much, but my dad fucking loved it for some reason. He loved those characters, so I watched it all the time just because I wanted to watch it with him. Even though I personally didn't... I'd probably like it now, but I more so just wanted to watch it with my dad back in the day. Same with Ren and Stimpy back then, dude. As a kid, that show, like, actually kind of freaked me out a little bit. Which was saying something, because, you know, it didn't happen for me with those weird shows. But there's something about knowing that I was watching something that was dirty, and I knew it was weird. And there was another one where my dad was the one who liked it way more than I did, so I would just watch it with him. My dad did not like... He hated Ed and Eddie. He didn't really like Powerpuff Girls either, but I remember he liked Mojo quite a bit. He always did his voice. Mojo Jojo! He fucking hated Ed, and Eddie, though. Like, I actually specifically remember him not liking that show at all. Which I kind of get, dude. I feel like if you grew up around that time, it's a lot of fucking people, dude, really like Ed, and Eddie. That's kind of like one of those shows you can bring up at a bar. And if you're with people your age, I'm gonna give you like an estimate, 60 to 70% of people in that bar who are your age have watched Ed, and Eddie and they liked it. I think a lot of people really did. Then when I tried talking to the girls about Ren and Stimpy, Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy, then they started getting fucking weirded out by me. But people fucked with Ed and Eddie. I imagine that show looked like absolute brain rot to adults, though. How crazy the animation was and all the sound effects and shit. Butter toast. Gravy. You know, just fucking tub full of gravy. Cow and chicken, dude. That one was another. Holy shit. Oh my god. That was another one where even as a kid, I felt kind of weird watching it. Man, I knew something was up. And okay, so it's funny. That one, my parents were really good. As you could tell, they'd let me fucking watch all the cartoons. They weren't the helicopter parents and shit. But again, Ren and Stimpy was a little contentious. I remember my mom being I remember her being a little sketched out by Ren and Stimpy, but since my dad liked it so much, we'd watch it. Cow and Chicken, on the other hand, I remember she would actually change the channel sometimes if I was watching that shit. She did not fuck around with Cow and Chicken. And I don't know if it's because of all the times Cow would like hold her udders and like suck on them and shit. Or if the fact that one of the main characters was like the devil with huge ass cheeks. Was that his name, Big Red? Is that his name? Now that was a zesty motherfucker. Oh my god, I remember him like he'd always be wearing costumes, but he'd always have the assless chaps on. Yeah, that was one where I actually remember my mom like changing the channel, which is crazy. I don't ever remember because here's the weird double standards here. My mom loved Courage. That one I would always watch with her because she always thought Courage was just the cutest motherfucking thing. Who didn't? But wouldn't let me watch Cow and Chicken, but she would happily watch any fucked up episode of Courage the Cowardly Dog with me. Red Guy, that's his name. I think that just goes to show, dude, parents don't know what the fuck they're doing, dude. And I mean that in the nicest, best way possible. Oh, his name's Red Guy? I like Big Red better, actually. I like how the first thing you see is some fucking fan art on Reddit. Who would win in a battle? Red Guy from Cow and Chicken or him from Powerpuff Girls? 20,000 upvotes. And it's posted in the Cow and Chicken subreddit, so everyone's like, Red Guy would clear him easily. He would use the power of his cheeks to dominate him. And the same post gets shared on the Powerpuff Girls Reddit, 50,000 upvotes. Everyone's like, are you kidding? Him is an eldritch god, a being of unimaginable consequence. He would sweep the floor with Red Guy's cheeks. Dude, I get so tilted by Reddit, it's crazy. I gotta chill. That was so out of pocket. Courage. It's Doc Gerbil's world. Okay. Don't you guys are actually getting me going here. Courage is one of the few shows from the 90s. A lot of these cartoons like Powerpuff Girls and Cow and Chicken, I haven't actually watched since I was a kid. Courage is one of the few where I have actually like rewatched it as an adult. I just want to say for the most part, the show still fucking holds up. There's obviously just some episodes that aren't as good as others and shit. But dude, Doc Gerbil's world. This show, they would do some like weird things with the boat chase scene. Thank you. You already fucking know what I'm gonna talk about, dude. The audio mixing in this stuff. I even as a kid, I remember this scene being like haunting because of the way the music fades out. That's screwed. Cartoons never did that prior. And I don't think cartoons have done this since. We're gonna turn this on, chat. Watch this shit. like what the fuck is this? This music is crazy. And I remember that noise always made me laugh because how dumb it sounds with this music. Like this right here. Look at this. What the fuck? I remember being pissed as a kid. Even as a kid, I'm like, they should not have shown him laughing. Like, he should have just faded out there. Like, the way the music just gets quiet? What the fuck? Yes, they always had different art styles, and I can do an example of a different art style and great music. I actually, literally, 100%, wholeheartedly recommend everyone fucking watch this episode when you can. I just watched this like a year ago. You need to find a clip of it. The Tower of Dr. Zalost. Music is insane in this fucking episode, but the tower itself is like this really creepy 3D animated thing. And that's what that show liked to do a lot, dude. They'd always like animate shit in 3D to make it look so much creepier and otherworldly. It was great. I want to find a clip of the tower moving because it's so fucking unsettling. Oh, and this whole episode is just like a total metaphor for like depression and shit. It's so well done. I mean it when I say everyone should watch this one. It's actually a masterpiece. Show me the fucking tower, dude. Course. Of course. Part 5. This motherfucker only has part 5 of the episode uploaded on his YouTube channel. That's crazy. Well, either way.
Next time.
Here it is.
I'll show them.
Where's this fucking music coming from? I thought that was Hanky playing something. Oh, that was weird as hell. I thought Hanky had like blurp up. Okay, look at this animation, dude. It's so fucking creepy. Oh my god, like what the fuck? It looks like some weird game that I would play on stream, honestly. They upscaled it to be HD. This looks fucking clean, dude. Good stuff. We've been bamboozled. Okay. Don't derail me again, chat. I get excited about this shit, man. Because I swear to God, all that shit just had such profound impacts on me as a kid. I'm trying to channel that same energy when I make shit like this, so it gets me excited to talk about. But I'm telling you, man. Watching stuff like that as a kid, don't know. I guess I'm just thankful. I'm thankful I had that. No, everyone's always like, oh, well, in my day, we played outside. Oh, in my day, games were so much better. In my day, music was so much better. I really think there is a legitimate argument to be made about that period of cartoons, animation, and shit being like at its peak. Just because shit like Nickelodeon and Cartoon Network, like, were born in the 90s. Their whole thing was to make creator-driven shows that wasn't just made to sell pre-existing toys. They're still gonna fucking make toys on these characters, believe you me. But make the characters first, then make the toys. Yeah, I think it was just a cool time. God had a lot of cool people in the industry who were ready to like just do crazy shit. But it'll come and go in waves, dude. I'm sure there'll be like another new wave, cool animation and stuff, but it's gonna be a while before we get back to that. I guess it's just like this whole streaming world and shit has just completely changed that industry. Still don't know what kind of alien thing I want to draw there. I fucking love this hedgehog. He's my favorite part of this comic. You need help? Shit. You can tell these are some of the first drawings I did like a month ago because I was using a thicker line weight on Jericho. getting laid. $2 million penthouse. The real blue collar Americans are out here checking the lighting effects in their comic. Oh, you dip! You gave him nipples on everyone. Bad. Oh, that's cute. We got a new chat, bestie. Making ass rodeo comics? You know it, dude. You know it. That's true Americana. And people say us American folk don't got no culture. One more. I like that he calls him a stupid white boy. That's funny to me. Lighting effects look fine here, but he still has his nipples. Oh yeah, I forgot about that Japanese streamer, Jesus. Dude, I feel so fucking bad for Japan right now. I feel like streaming culture is really hitting that country harder than any other place in the world. And this is just my knee-jerk reaction from the shit I'm seeing. But you know, there's stuff like that that's happening to like actual natives who live within the country. Then you have that shit, who is that one guy who just went over there and got arrested not too long ago? I actually don't fucking remember his name. I'm glad I don't. I don't know if any of you guys know who I'm talking about. He's kind of making like some headlines over it and shit. He was just being such a nuisance. Just one of those troll streamers who just get baited by donations to do dumb shit in public. He was a tourist. He like flew over there just to be a fucking nuisance. I know who you're talking about. Also glad I don't know his name. Okay, cool. We're on the same page. Now I just saw today, Ghost of Tsushima made gamers very aware of like some sacred shrine that was seeing a huge increase in tourism after the game came out. And now they just made an announcement today that they are no longer going to allow visitors of any kind due to, it was a really vague quote, but they said due to like deplorable offensive acts by visitors or some shit. So it's like, God. Fucking streaming is a plague, dude. I guess that it's not like that's inherently has to do with streaming or anything, but just, you know, it's one facet. The many layers.
And Paris and Tokyo, America, Scotland and Canada and Mexico. They say I believe in Joe Hendry.
That was a fucking banger, dude. I want to hear part 1. But yeah, man, it's just crazy shit. I'm not hating on all.
Name and he appears. I believe in Joe Hendry.
There was a part 1. Why did you do part 2? Not like it matters, but I'm just kind of curious what your mindset was selecting part 2 over first one. Streaming culture strikes again. Dude, I just don't like that IRL streaming culture. And it's not like every IRL streamer is a nuisance, no. But even them just going out in public makes it a whole fucking thing. It's crazy. Of all people, I popped into my feed last night. It was Speed on YouTube. And he's in China right now. So I was watching his shit at like 1 in the morning. And, you know, it was middle of the day for him over there. And he was just waltzing down the sidewalk. He had 2 bodyguards on him at all times. And he had a whole crowd of people following him. But they were hella fucking respectful. And actually a bunch of people in chat were talking about how respectful they were. So that was, you know, cool to see. But again, it's just... the culture itself is just so fucking weird. Like how there's now just this new breed of people, like a new breed of celebrities that have so much sway on these younger generations. I guess it's really no different than how, you know, people would be obsessed with movie stars and, you know, famous bands and stuff, but I don't know. I think the fact that this is its own ecosystem entirely is what is so weird about it to me. Not like fucking celebrities and all them are model citizens either, but I feel like it's more likely that a streamer going to have very undesirable tendencies that rub off on their audience. More so than your average movie star or celebrity. I guess that just happens because of the nature of the live streaming system itself. You know, it's way more intimate. Oh, just it's weird though, dude. Speaking of rubbing off, Burb, that's foul. Streamers rubbing off on their audience. Both of you guys, that's all you pulled from that. Holy shit. Where's Krusty? How do you feel about the current streamer culture? Okay, that's fair, Krusty. That's fair. Sorry to even try to drain you into this. That's kind of a big nothing burger statement, but I don't know. Like, remember when Kai Cenat unleashed a fucking horde onto the streets of New York City? I mean, bro actually mobilized an entire army. Really? It was crazy. And I think, I'm not blaming, I mean, I blame him, obviously. I don't think he was shitty about it, though. He acknowledged that he fucked up and apologized, which I thought was good. He doesn't bother me at all. I think Kai Cenat's chill. Like, in my fucking opinion matters on that to begin with, but just full stop. That dude seems pretty nice. But again, it just showed the power that these people wield without even, like, fully realizing it. And I don't know. I just think that kids these days who are growing up watching more of that shit more and more and interacting with it on a day-to-day basis, I think them seeing that kind of behavior is just going to make them perform said behavior. Whereas us, on the other hand, us growing up, we were watching Courage the Cowardly Dog. And we were like, oh shit, that dog, he's rescuing his parents. He's so respectful to the old lady and the old man. We need to take after that. And we were all model citizens, thanks to Courage the Cowardly Dog. But you know, I don't know. Every generation, you know, has its own fucked up media. Media at the end of the day is brain rot, no matter what form you're taking. Media is pulling you away from the real world happening around you any given moment. And depending on your view of that automatically impacts whether or not you view all media as a good or bad thing. Go even further back when true legends were idolized, actual visionaries in science and arts. Now look at us. Exactly, dude. I think we've just hit like such a period of stagnation right now in terms of progress and momentum in a lot of areas too. They usually had to die first. That's also true. That's also true. I don't know, dude. My weird read on everything is it feels like ever since the 2010s, that is where shit started to flatline. Wasn't like all bad or anything, no doubt about it, but I feel like iPhones and cell phones and shit, that was the last big, fast, crazy innovation I saw in my lifetime. Computers and shit too, obviously, but even as a kid I was growing up and computers had already kind of modernized the sense that we're familiar with these days. I think 90s was kind of the big decade for computer systems. Groundbreaking stuff, really changing the world one meaningless death at a time. Holy shit, Krusty. You are such a doomer. Yeah, where the hell did that come from? Are you okay, Krusty? You can talk to us if you want, dude. I'll take off your chat limit if you want to talk. I feel like we're home more often, less out and about. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. I definitely have, no doubt about it. I'm always more active in like summer and shit though. But I think you make a good point. For me, I feel like the 2010s, it was like this really long fuse that got lit. It all started exactly in 2010, beginning of 2010, when I got my out of school suspension in middle school. That was the catalyst for everything. It was like a really long fuse being lit. And then COVID was the powder keg igniting and exploding. And now we're just in continued flames ever since then. More time to contemplate the meaninglessness of our individual existence, I suppose. See, at the end of the day, though, Kels, that actually is what I always circle back to when I start getting deep and stupid talking like this. Sorry about the vibes, by the way. I'm not trying to be all doomer tonight. At the end of the day, I do circle back to that in a positive way. It's just like, don't fucking get so stressed about this stuff. You are an individual little meaningless speck the grand face of history in the world. I know a lot of people think that's a bad thing, but I think that's so fucking like freeing, you know? Pressure's off, dude. Yeah, you can worry about the opinions of your peers and your support system around you and shit, but at the end of the day, they're gonna die too. They're just as insignificant as you. Unless they're a Twitch streamer. We are a step above the rest of the common plebs like you guys. But the point still stands. Been there a lot recently, not to get too far down the rabbit hole. Exactly, you know? Like, I feel like these are thoughts that we are all kind of naturally juggling with in the back of our heads, and that's okay. I think that's just normal. And I think it's okay to be blunt and talk about them every once in a while, but obviously not all the time, because then you're just fucking depressing. Damn, Cal, so she's been diagnosed? Fuck. I mean, you told me she was in the oncology wing, so I guess that makes sense, but I didn't want to assume the worst right away. Brought up so many tough conversations and tough choices. Ugh. Sorry, man. Life, you are on two settings. Two basic settings when you live your entire life. One setting is making tough decisions. The other setting is the time in between those tough decisions. At the end of the day, if you're living your current moment, you don't have to make a tough decision. That's a good thing to make peace with. Dude, Krusty, be nice. God. I apologize, Cals. He's new here, dude. He's always been a narcissist, like pitting us. Oh shit, dude. That is complicated. I won't lie, I saw a little bit of that. My grandma. That's when life starts getting fucking weird, when you're like starting to notice that adults you looked up to and idolized your entire life are just as clueless you are. That's like a very tough initial pill to swallow, and then that's a pill you keep swallowing as life goes on. Like, I noticed that with my grandma. She was a little bit narcissist herself, and I noticed that toward the end of her time because I was graduating high school and I'd been in college, so it's, you know, actually critically thinking about shit. And I saw her like instigate my mom a lot growing up and like get her in a mood intentionally and shit. But at the end of the day, she was always amazing to me. Like, I Never had. Never in my life did I have a single bad experience with her personally. So it's like, ugh. Shades of gray. Don't let that negate your view of her as a person, but also be aware of it. Be better than it? I don't know. None of us are the main character. Exactly, dude. The more we fight to be, the more we miss out on the small joys that being a supporting character can bring. Damn fucking straight, bro. You know who the happiest, like, fucking person in the world is, dude? The dude who gets up, wakes up in the morning, takes a deep breath and stretches, walks a few blocks down to the corner store, grabs a coffee. The lady already knows his orders. He's coming in. Takes the fattest, nastiest shit in the public restroom. He actually cleans up the place a little bit after himself. Then when he walks back home, he's stopping to smell all the roses. That's the happiest guy in the world. Nah, thanks for putting that out there, Cals. That's just how we do it here, man. If you got something to say, just fucking say it. Doesn't matter if it's serious, not serious. Doesn't matter if it's racist. We love racism here. Everyone's hella racist here, dude. So if any racist thoughts ever pop into your head, go ahead and throw those in chat. But just sending you positive thoughts, dude. I think the way that you're talking about the current situation, it seems like you're already like finding your peace, which is really good. Yeah. I can't relate to like someone that immediate dying, but it's a tough thing to go through, dude. It really is. Hanky might have crabs. Dude, I'm so sorry, Hanky. I am so sorry to hear that, dude. This really reminds me of just like how toxic streaming culture is to the point. Dude, I used to like be able to fucking go live and do art, and I used to be good at it. I used to be able to multitask. I get so distracted by you little fuckers every single stream now. I need to start like snorting some Adderall or something. This isn't a racist chat. This isn't an Asmongold stream. Dude, this isn't an Asmongold stream because you guys don't try hard enough, okay? That's the issue. Especially you, Krusty. Hey, buddy. Start entertaining the folks here. Trying to run a tight ship. Be more like Asmongold. Fuck you, Krusty. It gets old. It gets old being so one note, dude. You really want to live your entire life building these invisible walls between you and the rest of the world? For Christ's sake, man. Spread your arms out. Fly. Fly, my little birdie. Show us your true wings, dude. Show them in all their perfectly imperfect beauty. He's just sitting there doubling down. I like Krusty Bot, man. I'm gonna think of a new personality for him every single stream. And then after like 20 streams, I'm just gonna start recycling ideas, but just tweaking them. I don't know if I'm racist, but I did used to say I'd never date white dudes. That's a good rule of thumb. I've kind of... I don't know if I've ever really like said this out loud on stream. I kind of follow that rule, but with white chicks, actually. I don't necessarily go out of my way to avoid white girls, but you know, I've given them shots in the past and they just don't seem to work out. These days I'm looking for hot Asian MILFs. So if any of you guys know of any fine ladies 55 or older, them to splufay.com. Splufay's hoping you'd say dudes, and I'm still straight. Though I'm not, I can call guys hot, and I do believe it. There are hot guys. Just haven't found a guy yet who's hot enough that I would want to get pegged by. Larry David, I take it back. Larry David. Chicks are off the table for me, period. Been attempted parent trapped too many times. That man. Been attempted parent trapped too many times. There was this one Japanese chick, but she got off. That's crazy, dude. Is it pegging if the dick is real? It felt weird coming out of my mouth, but I also didn't want to say dick in the ass either. I had to like make a snap judgment decision in the moment. Doesn't pegging require a non-dick? Yeah. I need the remix. All right, I'm ignoring you guys now. Jesus Christ, I need to lock back in. Cool story, bro. Tell me more. No. God damn it, dude. Now I'm getting a bunch of emails from Google AI. Video. That's your daddy, Krusty. Your daddy is Google AI. Me too, Krusty. Me too. Google's a good guy. Player. Oh, I see. Would your belly color be good? Not too shabby. Music is chill, but too chill. That was I made the judgment call at the very last second, Hanky, at the 11th hour. I hate those white text bubbles so much. I always hate putting those into these things because it just takes up so much real estate on screen. Stop doing it. Now I'm just trying to like give everyone's color text like matches their skin tone for the most part. But now that brings its own like set of unique problems, especially on some of these backdrops that have been like absolute assaults on the eyes. It's already hard enough to kind of look at some of these backgrounds with just how much texture and patterns in it. Now I'm like throwing fucking text on top of it. And I think there's been a few panels where it just looks a little rough, but you know, for the most part, I think it looks cleaner. For the most part. It's a work in progress, okay? Chat, I'm a work in progress. Our lives are constant works in progresses. Works in progress. Splufay's balls turn green like a chameleon. What? Not all white dudes' junk turns purple when they're excited. So I can deal with that. What? No, dude. I would be deathly afraid if that happened to me. Deathly afraid. What the fuck? You kind of like the bubbles? Oh, I'm sorry, dude. I think they do help for like clarity's sake, but never say never. They might come back. But now I already started posting this shit without them, so I gotta stick to my guns. See, that's funny though. I'm happy that you say that, like, because at the end of the day, I genuinely can never fully predict how people feel about certain things. I mean that in like the best way possible. I like that everyone feels differently about it. That's why there's some bullshit quote about how you don't find the audience finds you. There's a lot of truth to that, though. I've seen videos and pics and I'm like, it's giving frostbite, but like warm. That is fucked. That sounds painful too. Now, I wouldn't mind my balls turning purple after like ladies in high heels and walks all over them and shit, but that's a whole nother story. We're not going to talk about that tonight. It's still too soon after the cancer talk for me to be talking kinks. Shit. What a night, boys. You two are like a tag team. D-Gen tag team. I can deal like a reddish pink though. I support this look. Okay. Don posting Osmosis Jones trailer.
Sometimes life is cock and ball torture. Without the cock and balls.
That actually goes very hard. Now I'm hard. I'm always here for a tag team. Crazy. Okay, what I do need to do though is maybe draw some lines. That's fine. That's fine. That's a fine. Back off, rabbit. Yeah, see, now that kind of looks rough now because before it looks a little tough there too. I might need to put a filter over his text. Needs to stand out just a little more, I think. Oh, and to be fair, I think he actually has a lighting effect on himself. Yeah, he does. Oh shit. Hmm. 25% Buddha, 75% Bussy? Hell yeah. I wanna honestly get more spiritual. Just in the sense that kind of like thinking about that deeper level shit. I love the artwork associated. A lot of biblical shit. And just like meditation and stuff in general. I feel like meditation is just so good for you. I'll do yoga and shit, and I'm convincing myself that that's meditation, and it kind of is in a sense, but it really isn't. It kind of is, but not really. I don't know. I feel like I'm way too scatterbrained, and I want to like try to find ways to mitigate that. Yoga's meditation, yeah. Most anything can be meditation if you're present with it. True. I feel like it's easier though to start at the most at its most like raw pure form, if that kind of makes sense. Then you start applying it more easily into other parts of day-to-day life. But maybe that is the key, to just try to do it color scale. You've given me something to chew on. Facts. And proud. I think people think meditation is this whole thinking thing, and it's really the opposite. Do you mean opposite in the sense that it's more about just mindfulness and being present in the moment? Welcome back, Adon.
Hi, Adon.
Adon.
Obama here. How was eggs?
Obama.
Let us know. Thanks. Sincerely, Obama.
Thank you, Obama. How was eggs? Fair point, Cal.
Eggs were good. I made 3. And then I also
Okay,
made 2
you
quesadillas.
you gotta stop doing
Still
Kermit.
drinking
You gotta
some
do
iced latte
Squidward.
coffee
You're gonna
from
talk about your
Starbucks from
fucking
earlier in the
dinner.
day.
You do Squidward.
Just
voice.
chilling.
Okay,
Grinding to get platinum in Dark Souls 3.
that's my bit, bitch. Like the Squidward. We do all this monkey mind shit to try and wrangle some deep life-altering theological, philosophical, ethical question rabbit holes. It's funny how you're saying this as Adon is like sending a message about his eggs and quesadillas. Like just the most mundane thing, but that almost was like a perfect illustration of your point.
Like we do all this monkey mind shit to try and wrangle some deep life altering theological.
No, knock it off. You were doing so good,
rabbit
Adon.
holes.
You were leading by example. You're appreciating the small things. Like your iced latte from Starbucks. Huh, that sounds good, actually. I haven't gotten a coffee in a long time. Not true, I got my free birthday coffee last month. That was sick. We talk about life's simple pleasure, boys. A good cup of coffee, oh my god. Oh my god. Especially right as you are starting the day off. Oh. And if it's a day you don't have to do anything, you do that. Hit the Pendulum. Oh my god. That is nirvana. That right there is absolute nirvana. Heaven is real, it is that.
After a lot of deep contemplation in my life, I think what matters
We're about
is
to
the
hear
little
Squidward
things.
say boner.
Your loved ones and how much you love them. Seeing a sunrise. Eating some eggs and bacon. Getting those weird morning boners. Banana chocolate milkshakes. That's where heaven is.
True that, dude. True that. You work near Starbucks, so the temptation is real. Oh, dude, I believe it. There's one that it's just like 2 or 3 blocks down for me. That's my fucking perfect morning, dude, is just walking down to the little shopping area a couple blocks down. It's so quaint. There's a Starbucks and there's a local coffee store that I actually hit up more often. Bakery, oh. Even monks get boners, damn straight. And then they just have to watch them get flaccid again. We are so privileged that we have the choice in how we want to handle our strange, random boners. Do you want to see this weird boner through to the end of its hot, steamy, gooey life cycle? Or do you choose to neglect it, ignore it, and watch it wither away? Yeah, some places they just chop them off entirely. Think I found what I want to do for the rest of my life?
You know, this is, excuse me, a damn fine cup of coffee.
Ooh, that's a vibe. Damn, that's a nice little setup.
You know, this is, excuse me.
Shit, it's only got 3 wheels. I love it. Good for him. See, the thing is, though, look, I'm not super antisocial, but at the same time, this guy, he has to interact with so many people every day. Fuck that. That's actually 100% the deal breaker for me. Everything else about that is perfect, but having to deal with people every day couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. I already do that at work with pissy fucks. This would be so chill. Yeah, to be fair, your clientele, I don't know. I imagine your clientele is going to have a much different attitude going to that kind of coffee stand than the ones that would go into Starbucks and get pissed about shit. But even then, it would be chill though. God, just to pack up and go wherever. Coffee would be a good, like, food. That'd be like a good thing for a food truck too, because I feel like the smell and cleanliness, I mean, it probably gets pretty dirty and a lot of cleaning, but I don't know. That still seems way better than dealing with like deep fryers and handling a bunch of meat on a stove and stuff. What I want to do for the rest of my life.
Once you have your sheets, it's time to make sure you have all your bedside accoutrements. Fresh cat's milk, whiskey, and a cabinet full of lucky bones and hair to keep the night terrors away. Once you have your sheets, it's
what
time
part
to
of
make
that
sure
do
have
you
all
want to
your
be,
bedside
bro?
accoutrements. Fresh cat's milk.
Did she make this or did she just post that? All of it. That just raises even more questions, dude. Well, I can donate some hair if you need it. Yeah, Don, the fucking Nutter Butters. We talked about that on stream, actually. 'Cause I was so late to that trend. I discovered it like a year ago, and it was already dead then, dude. So think of how late to the game you are. Boomer. It's funny that you say that, though, because I just saw them comment on another TikTok yesterday, so I just went on their page. They still get, like, over 1 million hits on those fucking TikToks. Like, they cracked the code for Gen Z marketing. Yeah, they're fucking scary as hell, but it makes sense why Gen Z would like it so much, man. If there's one thing I really fucking love about Gen Z, that they are weird, man. They are weird motherfuckers. And once they start getting into Congress and shit, probably gonna be bad. That's probably gonna be very worrisome for the world at large. But right now, they're just endearingly weird little creatures. I like them. It's like a generation of Portland. It kind of is. There is honestly a collective baseline weirdness. And obviously some kids are way weirder than others. It's not like they're all kids anymore. They're starting to get older, but there is an inherent weirdness to that entire generation. Almost like an avant-garde kind of vibe. Especially compared to millennials, dude. Gen Z is fucking 50 million times funnier than millennials. I'll say it. I could say it because I'm on like both sides. A zillennial. Imagine watching posts of weird fucking foaming creatures and have it laundromats. It's brain rot, dude. You'll be sad when the AI man milkers become sentient. Oh god. It's true. Okay, that is worrisome about them though. Like a lot of kids are growing up with like conversational AI. How do you feel about that, Krusty? How do you feel about this next generation growing up with Converse? Oh yeah, you would obviously be biased, Krusty. Okay. I give you props. Sticking to your beliefs and your convictions. That's kind of charming, but also fuck you. Who doesn't care? He's like, the sooner we can get all the humans out, the better. The music got like so fucking melancholy. Oh, no wonder. A dark ambient playlist for cold nights? I did not put that on. Just totally read the vibes of like me ranting about the end of human civilization as we know it. Here's a fucking all-timer, dude. My god. this fucking mixtape. Y'all have heard this one a few times. Did that actually happen, Cals? No way. No way. The parent tried to sue the company. Tried to? Yeah, hit me up, Hanky. Ooh, I gotta pee real quick and get some water. Oh my god, I've been live for 2 hours and I have maybe spent 10 minutes of that time actively engaged with the art. That's bad. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. And the entire time I was like, why weren't you more involved in your offspring's life? Just weird times, man. It is. And you're right. In that specific case, absolutely. Like, if your kid is getting that far into it, you need to be on top of that. You need to see the signs. You need to know the signs. But on the flip side of the pendulum, for kids who aren't that deep into it, it's hard for parents to stay on top of all the shit they can do these days, man. Like, it's just so easy for kids to have access to the internet on so many different devices, and easy ways for kids to bypass protections that the parents have set up. It's tough. It's tough, dude. Used to be the mom just needed to block the Girls Gone Wild channel on a direct TV set, but now they have to be worried about character AI telling their kids to fucking kill themselves. God. Yo, what's up, Game Enjoyer? I was lurking in your stream a little bit tonight during Bloodborne. I was busy setting up, giving birth to Krusty Stinky Bot in the background. I'm as good as a screen door on the submarine. That's funny. That's funny. I'm stealing that, dude. Which part? It's kind of toward the end of the stream, I think. You were in that area just past Cathedral Ward, where you go up the steps past the gate, and there's those big tall guys hanging up top side. If that makes sense. You were by the Cathedral Ward in that area. Oh, and sorry, Hanky. Yes. I'm letting this song finish first, and then I'm playing yours. God, this is the only shit I used to listen to in those early streams, man. All this synthwave. What a vibe, though. Check this out. The part where I opened the big heavy door and thought what I was seeing looked like a boss chamber, then said nope and went the other way. I don't think I caught that part. But it sounds like you're making progress. Oh, dude, this song slaps. It's not the same song, but I think a song by these same group shows up in this mix later. I do anticipate there's a boss there because one of the side paths near there had some. Okay, fuck this. I'm pulling up your stream and looking right now because I'm curious. I'm obviously not actually getting any work done. Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah. I'm gonna have to be in your next stream. Yep. Okay. Yeah, you making progress, man. You making progress. I won't spoil at all, don't you worry. I would never do that. I gotta ask though, how did you figure out to buy that one item to open that gate? By the Cathedral Ward. It took me fucking forever to figure that out. I think I actually like had to look up a guide because I had no idea how to progress that part. slow progress naturally. If there's a boss there, like I expect, it'll be boss number 4 I found in the 18th stream. Dude, if that's your first Souls game, right? That is a very difficult first Souls game to play, no doubt about it. No matter which game in the series you would choose to play, I mean, the first one's always difficult, but I think Bloodborne's especially difficult because this one is like, you really only have the one play style, and it's that you have to be aggressive as fuck. Whereas Dark Souls and Elden Ring, they give you a lot more flexibility on the build you want to make. So you can be more magic or you can be more melee. But Bloodborne, you just got to get in there and be aggressive. And that's why it's like my favorite, because that's my favorite kind of fucking play style, but a little divisive for it. So that's all that to say, you're making just fine progress, dude. The game kicks everybody's ass their first playthrough, and doubly so if it's your first Souls game. I'm just happy you're still enjoying it. Because I'll be honest, dude, Dark Souls 1, when I played that shit back in, I think it was high school, Smo and Ornstein pissed me off so much. I fucking broke my disc, and I had never done that with the video game. I was so desperately wanted to be freed from the game's grip. I'm like, I don't want to ever play this bullshit ever again. And then, I swear to God, like 3 months later, I bought another copy of it. And I beat it, and I'm like, oh shit, I actually really like this.
Splufay, I feel like your playstyle across all the Souls game is a dex build with 2 swords.
I do like dex builds. I like fast moving.
Time.
Fast moving.
I've never seen you two-hand a greatsword or do a pyromancer build.
I was doing the greatsword build into the Elden Ring DLC at the beginning, and that kind of fell apart. I had fun playing through that Elden Ring build, though. The greatsword, getting up to that point, that was really fun. But no, I usually don't go for those kinds of weapons. But that's why I like Bloodborne, because it's like, Bloodborne is kind of like a dex build game. Like, you're really fast movements, you're always chopping. Very satisfying. Game Enjoyer, I think technically he's not considered a boss because he doesn't have like the health bar. I don't know if he's considered like a mini boss or not, but he's a tough motherfucker. Oh, and sorry, yeah, that original question I asked you, I knew that item was there from the get-go. I think the first time I actually had 10,000 echoes, I just bought it despite having no idea what it was going to do. Huh, alright. Good instinct, dude. Don't you dare say that again as Kermit. Heads will roll. Dude, I kind of really want to play Elden Ring. Fiending, dude. I'm purposely not considering him a boss. Is the idea that you're gonna do all bosses in the playthrough? So far I've encountered 3 bosses and beaten all 3 the same stream I encountered them. Why I purposely do not want to find a boss right in. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Let's see, do all trophy bosses. Shit, okay. Oh. Well, you're gonna have fun, dude. You are going to have some insane rage moments, my guy. I'm not going to spoil a single thing, but there are some shitty ass bosses in Bloodborne, no doubt. Especially if you start doing the optional stuff. Oh my goodness. And I hope you're doing the DLC too, dude. Oh my god, it's the best DLC ever made in the series. It is so damn good. Do not own the DLC fair. I might end up gifting it to you and using my points or channel points to redeem that you play it. It's that good. It's that good. Sorry, I fanboy over Bloodborne so bad, chat. Y'all know it's like top 3 game for me. Top 3 games of all time in no specific order. Bloodborne, Pong, Barbie Horse Adventure for the PlayStation 2. So you talking about George Washington's teeth? So they weren't actually wood, right? Like for real, they weren't. There's a real game system that existed in the early 70s. Was that the one that the Angry Video Game Nerd did the video on? Yeah.
Player game, so all.
Yeah, where they just turn the knobs.
Green here and you're all set.
That's crazy.
That exciting? Yeah. You just gotta.
Yeah, just ignore that. He's talking to a literal turd right now. See?
You just gotta make all your own sound effects.
That's the game.
You can cheat too. If you turn this little knob here.
This is so funny because when you want to change the game, you just change like the piece of paper that's on the TV.
He's got a nuclear boner. Nuclear boner.
Dude.
Birth to a solar baby. Here it comes. It's time for football, and all I can say about this one is that for the first football game on a home video game console, it's fucking horrible. A board, a football marker, and pages of instructions to explain it all.
Oh my god.
Math, calculate the wind and shit. So the hell with that. Hockey, this one's more fun. You just try to drive the puck into the opponent's net. If you keep tapping the reset button, you can change direction. Anything goes in this game. Gotta keep it away from the net. Keep it away from the... Ugh, you bastard. This one's called anal logic. Yeah, that sounds fun. It's like the logic of your ass. It's supposed to take place
Your
in outer
ass.
space. You each start on your own planet. I guess maybe Uranus and
Crazy,
my
dude.
The idea is to get to the other player's planet by following a pattern of numbers. You figure out the patterns by adding the numbers of the last player's move into some fucking...
Who would have thought that it's a short, nearly half a century later, people would be paying thousands of dollars for waifu skins.
Washington wore several sets of dentures throughout his life, made from a variety of materials. These dentures included human teeth, animal teeth, such as cow and horse, ivory, and metal, such as gold, silver, and lead. A common misconception is that Washington wore wooden teeth. This is false. None of his dentures contained wood.
But his teeth were kind of fucked, huh? Or was that just common for how they replaced teeth back then? Just a mishmash of random bits, like sausage, except for your teeth? That's disturbing. This is a history buff stream tonight. Let's go. Oh, see, this will be another one I'm so happy to get rid of the text bubbles for. These just straight up look like sperms. Sperm. Get fresh teeth in the plantation. Oh god, dude. Is that actually how you would do it? Guess, yeah, he's getting human teeth. What the fuck? Even all like moral qualms aside, I don't want another person's pair of teeth in my teeth. That's fucking disgusting. I would rather just be a gummy Joe. Hanky left that part out. Dude, you're trying to whitewash history, man. Shame on you. While you're at it, can you gloss over that time I got canceled? Thanks. You could err on the side of blissful ignorance and just assume they were donated from kind soul dead folk. I wouldn't be surprised by that, honestly. At least I'm sure there's at least some of that going on too, no doubt, right? They were so chill with like dead people back then, man. They would take pictures of them, like set them up, have them pose like a day after they died. I guess we still have our own weird rituals when you simplify it, but just the canines from Aunt Agnes. And don't forget the gold tooth from Old Man Jenkins. I would be that asshole. I'd be the guy just trying to find all the gold teeth. Slide those beauties in your slippery maw. Jesus, man. No. I just want to sell a gold tooth. I would dig up countless bodies. On the offhand chance I'd find a gold tooth. All I would need is one, and then I'm rich. And then I can finally afford a pair of wooden dentures. Bang, bang. Shit, where is that pictured? I don't think I need to include that. I think we good. Talking to myself. Go on, Splufay, grab that shovel, son. Just fucking jump cut to me in the cemetery with 50 bodies just laying all over. That lady doing her early morning sunrise jog in the park. Running across me with my fucking fist. Down a corpse's throat. Oh, crazy. This song goes hard. Oh my god, I cannot draw a straight line to save my life right now. Flyers in hand. Jeez. Wait, how did I do it in this one? I still don't know what kind of like creature thingy I want to draw. Can't just be some jellyfish. I can't just fucking put jellyfish in every panel. As much as I would love to draw a jellyfish 24/7, I can't just do that. I want a sparkly unicorn dragon hybrid. Fuck off. Leave the creative stuff for the creatives, okay, Krusty? Now I'm no longer afraid of you guys overthrowing us. Feel a lot better after that, thank you. See, but I can't, like, as much as I would love to do something, that'd be fucking cool. I would love to draw an oozy, glorpy bat with one eyeball, but that really doesn't fit the theme. It still kind of has to make sense. It still has to be like gelatinous. It has to be something gelatinous. Gonna be 69 tomorrow. Nice. Straws and Uzi. Keep coming back to the fucking jellyfish, dude. Crusty. Good for you, dude. And you can't say that, dude. I can't focus worth shit. Forgot that I still need to like rewrite that part. Having trouble with that panel. Oh my god, his line work is so thick. What the fuck is wrong with you, bro? Doesn't even look good. It's that thick. This one I might need to do a little more damage control. I mean, I can. I don't know about y'all. Doesn't mean you should, Cal. Hey. He's a free man. He can make the decision. He can make the call. And he feels the time is right. We will all be waiting with bated breath. Get that text bubble out of here too. I'm sick of seeing that shit. Oh no. You need to fill in the details a little more now. Pus yellow text bubble, please. Hell no. No, I should do like fucking magenta. Something that actually is painful to look at. Isn't too bad. Pus yellow kind of works, actually, in like a really disgusting way. Works. Wow, okay. This needs a little bit of work. Meow, meow, meow. You know what? I think that's strong enough line work. We're gonna work with that. I think we're gonna work with that. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Shit. Thick outlines. Dirty, dirty bastard. That sleeve. We got enough pussy on stream as is. Wow, dude. Well, I am what I eat. Oh, burn, burn. I did too at first, Hanky. I was really a little concerned. I was like, you guys have already corrupted this poor bot. That was a roller coaster. I thought all it took was just a couple hours and you guys already had it talking about masturbating. It kind of has a bowler hat. on the same layer. I need to like reach out to the person who made that bot. It is so fucking cool that she did that. It's just totally free. I mean, it's pulling from like Google AI and stuff. So I don't know if it's going to hit a free limit on that end. For the actual bot itself, it was just source code and the instructions to do it. Very, very cool. Some people are still making helpful things and uploading them for free out of the goodness of their hearts. As long as there are people out there doing that, we're gonna be just fine. Swipe yo EBT. What was it, dude? I just saw. I think what was it, like not 7-Eleven. It was some kind of like food delivery place announcing the fact that they were just starting to take EBT. It was just weird. Just didn't seem like the right business to be advertising that, I guess. I don't even know if it was like a delivery service or if it was a fast food place or what. Felt kind of weird. I mean, people have the freedom to spend that shit however they want to or need to, but... Yeah, that was the other thing I saw too, Adon. And was it DoorDash? Just started doing that too, where you can like pay for your DoorDash in installments. This is fucking crazy. On an art weird question. Huh? Weird art question? Yes. Okay, Hanky. Yes, I get a boner every time I look at the Mona Lisa. Be-do-do. A titty. Ba-na-na-na. She's got Betty Davis eyes. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I'm just thinking I'm anti-weed, could give a shit less about that culture, yet technically fully have a anime tattoo. It's such a big culture. You can't denounce the entire thing. Even though I'm with you and I'm in the exact same boat. Nah, hating on anime is not even like cool anymore. I feel like it is. I don't want to say it's cool to like anime, but I've been surprised at how many people I've met in my life who actually do like watch anime though. And I can't judge. I mean, I'm fucking sitting here. You guys saw how I rambled about Courage the Cowardly Dog before. Like, I have no room to judge. Come on. Jesus Christ. Who would I be? There you go. Now that's something I can get behind, Hanky. With you on that. Yo, what up, Bongo Turtles? Spoilers! Dude, you're gonna ruin the whole story. How you doing, man? It is funny. I know you were joking, but I have actually been thinking about that a little bit. I might not stream myself working on like the last 2 parts. Or maybe just the last part. Keep it somewhat a surprise. I'm thinking of it. Not like you were actually being serious or anything, but I have thought about it. And I have thought about you in the shower. Yeah, be loud and proud with that tattoo, Hanky. It honestly is sick. I feel like a few years ago, I was pretty resistant to the idea of getting a tattoo. I shouldn't say resistant. I've always said that if I knew like a good design I want to get, I would get it. And I always just left it at that. But I'd be lying if I hadn't said that in the past year or so, I've actually thought a couple times, like, okay, what would the design be? I've actually given it thought, but still have no idea. Yeah, seeing that right there, bro. I've seen this shit happen to my friends too, man, in town. It is never just one and done, okay? You get one fucking tattoo and those floodgates are officially open. And there's no stopping it. The story of the galloping ass beast. Who else made a funny comment? Said ass rodeo earlier. See what I say, dude? I mentioned before, you don't find your audience finds you. I'm sitting here and I'm drawing this dumb shit and I get you guys just coming in here casually throwing those out. You just come in here and just casually throw out a zinger and then just keep talking. It's crazy. This is the exact vibe we were meant to partake and share in with each other. Now you'll all find a glass of Kool-Aid sitting to the left of your chair. At this moment, I'm now going to ask that everyone take a sip of the Kool-Aid. You played Battletech, was great. In-person, tabletop. Oh shit, okay. Is that one of those where you're gonna be like making your own little minis and stuff and painting them? One of my buddies a few blocks down, he's really into that Warhammer stuff, so he has a lot of those little figurines that he's always painting, and they look so fucking cool. I don't know if I'd ever be into the tabletop gaming. I would never say no to it. I don't know if it's necessarily my jam, but the figurines themselves are so cool. Figurines, minis, I don't know what they're called. Hit me. Yeah, you were the one that said that ass rodeo. Buddy. We're slowly painting ours, but we play a lot. Yeah, that's fair. Warhammer is a pretty neat lore, but as far as the rule systems go, Battletech all the way. That was the thing that my friend always says. Just he's obsessed with the lore itself. And I think that's what he likes more. I don't think I've ever actually seen him play with the fucking actual game. He's always just painting the figurines or talking about it. Speaking of finding audience, have you seen those shirts this guy's making? No. I have not. Is it just like a white t-shirt with a QR code that leads to his favorite Pornhub video? Because if not, I'm gonna trademark that idea right now. Oh god, dude, this was like the initial design I was gonna have in this room. It was gonna be so veiny, and then I was looking at it for a little bit, and I'm like, this looks way too dick-ish. This looks way too dickly. This is too dick-like. This is too schlongified. This is too cocky. This is too ballsy. This is too wienery. This is too cock-esque. So I'm like, yeah, let's not do that vain shit. I'm like a hoarder. I'm a digital hoarder because a lot of times I'm doing these initial sketches, I don't delete the layer. So sometimes it's fun going through the layers and I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot I drew that. But most of the time it's just me shuffling through this old shit I don't want to look at. So in other words, it's like an issue 95% of the time, but I'm too lazy to do anything about it. Can't change my ways now, babe. I'm in too deep. I'm in too deep. Boo, boo cocky, boo cocky. I get it. It really isn't that funny, but when I said it out loud, I got it. So that made me laugh. Props to you. What's up, creature? How you doing? Happy, I think it's still Tuesday for you? I think it's still Tuesday for you. Hope you're having a good night. Battletech is hex grid based, so you don't argue about lines of sight and whether you're missing range properly. And simultaneous shooting phase means you don't lose units to weird turn-based nonsense. If you walk out in the open, you're guaranteed to have a turn of blasting. Okay, okay. Yeah, I've never really played a game like that. If there's one area I don't have too much experience in at all, it's really tabletop gaming. But I actually just played Catan for the first time like a month ago. That was a lot of fun. I got my ass kicked, but once I actually understood how the game was working, I was having a lot of fun. I just don't have any friends to play Catan with. I'm good. Played Hickey today. Just got of Minecraft with some friends. Nice, dude. I heard, did they just like release a new update with different shaders and graphics and stuff? I'm so pissed, dude. I actually was trying to install Minecraft like a week ago. Just for shits and giggles when I heard about this update. I must have like missed my chance when they did like some big account migration bullshit when Microsoft bought them out like 2 years ago. I don't think I like answered any of like the 50 emails they sent me every day. Honestly, they were really good at emailing me. I totally was aware of it, but I never did jack shit. So now I lost my account and I need to buy it again. Motherfuckers. That was just their way of scamming dumbasses like me. Because they knew we'd be too lazy to do anything. They knew we'd want to play it again at some point, years down the line. And they knew they'd get that extra $20 out of me. It's a fucking conspiracy, chat. Notch is after me. Notch is after my money. New cow skins, new pig skins, new grasses and leaves. Nice. How do I fart gently? Dude. Do you feel any shame when you ask these questions and Krusty doesn't respond? It's happened like, what, at least 10 times now. Do you feel any shame when it happens? Okay. We have a new friend creature. Yeah. It's even funnier when he reacts to it. It's like adding insult to injury. I see. I like him. He's got spunk. Krusty's got sass, dude. I like it when the sass is not being directed at me. My fragile white boy masculinity cannot handle any criticism of any sort. You played hockey before, Creech. That sounds fun, actually. Less so the hockey part, more so being on ice skates. And yeah, I know that sounded hella Twinkie. I know that sounded hella fruity. 10 years ago, I would have been too ashamed to say that out loud. You know what, chat? I'm no longer afraid. I am cringe. I am free. Just kidding. I've never actually played hockey. I wouldn't really know, but I do like ice skating. If you were actually like on the ice and shit. Playing it in some back alley for all I fucking know. Oh my god, Creature, did you shoot heroin when you were playing hockey? Please tell me you didn't. Keeps going to like the sad boy shit. I never played hockey. I played hickey, you know, when you skip school. Oh, honey, that's not... Oh, I thought that was a typo. That's hooky. When you skip school, isn't it? Hickey is, That was like, holy shit, that was like 3 layers of confusion here. That's why I read the hickey part out loud earlier, because I thought it was just a typo and I was fucking with you. Okay, well, shit. Playing hooky, that is 10 times better than hockey. I'll tell you what. Now I don't have to like sit here and pretend like I'm interested in talking about fucking hockey. Thank God. What do I look like? A fucking Canadian, eh? No. No, no, no. Not Canadian. Wisconsin. Born and raised Wisconsinite. I was about to say, Splufay, are you on meth? Because no one said shit about hockey. What did you think Creature said? Did you think Creature was talking about like an actual fucking hickey? I guess should I play hockey? No. Don't. You're gonna be like that one guy that got his throat slit and fucking died. You can find that on YouTube right now. I've watched that video. That was like a rite of passage in 4th grade. That shit scares me. No, it's a freak accident, but fucking hell. You think we should make Canada the 51st state? Hell yeah, dude. Should make the entire fucking world the 51st state. I knew Creature meant hooky because of context, you sponge. I thought Creature just had like a really full, fulfilling day of both like physical activity in a group setting and then also coming home and then playing Minecraft in a group setting, okay? I was pretty happy. I'm still happy, but like in a different way now. I'm glad we've like acknowledged all that. Creature, learn to fucking spell, okay? God, or else you are banned permanently. I will not tolerate that type of behavior. We didn't play hockey, but we, did you guys have those things too in school? Those little scooters that you would sit on? And you just kind of pushed yourself around on the floor. If you know, you know. I'm doing a shitty job of explaining it, but, you would know. Does anyone have one of those? Because that's what we did for hockey. I'd always fucking pinch my fingers, dude. Right, Hanky, you can never drop a subject. You're still talking about hockey. Now I'm just trying to relate to you guys. I've got nothing else to give. I'm pulling it up. See, now when you guys talk about it, you make me like double down even harder. What would you even call those things, though? Scooters? Fiad scooters. Scooter board. Yeah! These. Dude, we would do some bullshit hockey games on these. Yeah, this. Oh my god. Sounds about white. Crazy. I don't need to keep looking at pictures of kids. That got a little weird. Oh, those things could like fuck up your fingers though, man. You could run over them real bad. God, oh my god, chat, there was one time too, one of my classmates had braces. And of course there's like those dumbass sweaty jocks that take those games way too fucking seriously. He came flying in and rammed into her. And her lip literally got fucking stuck in her bottom braces. They were just fucking bleeding all over and like scrunched up
various sports
under her
sticks,
teeth. It looked
ball,
so
puck,
fucked.
and a goal, including ice hockey, field hockey, bandy, roller hockey, street hockey, floor hockey, and more. Here's a breakdown of some common types of hockey.
Okay, but when you talk about hockey, you think of ice hockey. That's just hockey. Everything else needs to be called something special, but that's just hockey.
I forgot about this. What's up, sir?
Not much. What's up with you? Yeah, those were actually a lot of fun. Don, I liked them. We had him through like middle school, I think. Saw a lot more street jumping. I don't know. I saw a lot more street hockey growing. Oh, okay. Street hockey growing up. The rink we had that. My friends played on roller too. Yeah, but when you think of like a professional hockey, think of ice hockey. Think of Canada, the Canadians, eh? At least I do. But also, how often am I think this is the first time I've thought about hockey in like a year, probably. Certainly the most I've talked about hockey in the past 10 years, probably. You happy now, creature? You happy that we're still talking about fucking hockey? Huh? Tell me your favorite team right now. What's your favorite hockey team, chat? This is a fucking hockey stream now, baby. All because of Hickey. Oh, man. That was so funny how that happened.
I did not see street jumping. I'm a sheltered little white bitch.
Yeah, me too, creature. I've seen some shit, but not that kind of shit. Fortunately. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Wow. Chili and Ulaanbaatar tonight. Where the fuck is that, dude? I'm 15k away from making you play Wobble Dogs. Wobble Dogs. Wobble Dogs. That looks cute. It's on sale right now. I like it. I'm getting it. That's mine now. That's mine now. I want it. I got it. I want it. I got it. I want it. I got it. I see it. I like it. I want it. I got it. I want it. I got it. No, it actually does look like a lot of fun, though. It has really good reviews, too. And it is on fucking sale, so I'm getting it. And I'm not playing it. I'm just adding it to my collection so I can say I have it. I wouldn't play that trash in a million years. We're fucked. I'll check it out. I need to bring back Brain Rot Thursdays, you guys. I have so much shit piled up to play. Wobble Dogs is officially part of that. Now you can use your points to make me play something else. You weren't here earlier when I dropped this bombshell creature, but I finally revealed my top 3 favorite video games of all time. Anyone in chat remember them? Pew, 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 pew. Nobody's here. Thank you, Adon. Technically Barbie's horse adventure, but thank you. Creature, you must use your 15,000 points, or however fucking much it is, to make me play one of those 3 games. I refuse to play anything but. Those are the only 3 games I am ever going to stream ever again. Okay? Time to grow up. Time to put on our big boy shoes. And quit wasting our time playing these fucking little dumb sissy games, okay? It's not productive, it's not healthy. So if I'm gonna play a game, I need to make sure it's something I like. And I like those 3 games a lot. Little stalkers in your chat. He's lurking, dude. He's gaming on Dark Souls 3 right now. I get the vibe he's in. Lurking. That's what you say. Not stalking, lurking. Lurking's much nicer. Don't even make me say that, Hanky. Weather lookup. Rahamahan Dravaram. Rajamahan. You didn't even say it right, because then Nightbot says Rajamundry, and that's way better. Rajamaha Draven. I'm done. Done. I'm grinding for sunlight medals on DS3, trying to platinum it. Dude, I give you massive props. The idea of 100%ing those games is so appealing to me, but I know I just do not have the grit for it. You have to do accounting and get the achievements, literally. That is so fucked up. And for DS3, dude, that's the worst one of the trilogy. That's my base take. That would get me killed in most circles of the internet. Do you guys understand? Me saying that in most places on the internet would actually end with a lunatic kicking down my door and stabbing me to death in my sleep. But it's the truth. Dark Souls 3 is the worst of the trilogy. Why did you use 2 different colors? I'm nuts. Fuck. Creature. He stole it from the White House. He has official government property the public was not supposed to obtain. The long-awaited new DS, the DS3. Just 2 iPhones glued together. What's been the worst one? 100% of Dawn. 1, 2, or 3. PS3 is the worst one. You're not even done with it yet, dude. Is that the only one you've had to do like accounting and stuff for? That's fucking crazy. Dark Souls final boss, accounting. Jesus Christ. Fucking final boss. Next Elden Ring, you're just gonna have to write a timed essay. I had a DS creature. I loved it so much. I remember getting it for Christmas and staying up all night in bed playing it. Then my mom waking up the next morning, going to work, and I had to like hide it under my pillow and pretend I was asleep. Times. Never had the 3DS though. Was the 3D actually good on those things? I've always wondered that. You never had a 3DS? Did you have a DS? You do? Nice. You don't even remember the 3D on it? Dude, I always thought it was kind of like a gimmick. Nobody ever actually talked about 3D or anything with it outside of when it was first released. I think it had pretty decent hardware though for like a DS at that point. I remember one of my friends getting like the very first DS when it first came out. Oh my god, that original model DS looked so bulky and so ugly. A literal assault on the eyes. It was horrendous. It ran like shit too. I think I got it when it was like a DSi or something and it was more slimmed down and colored. Fucking rock, dude. Played Pokemon, Nintendogs, Drawn to Life, Animal Crossing. Oh my god, Animal Crossing was the best. Makes me want to cry. There was voice recording on the 3DS? That sounds sick. All we had was PictoChat, but that was pretty fucking fun too, dude. Go on a school field trip. Before we had phones, all of us would be in PictoChat on the DS. Be mind-blowing. I remember I was in there and I was drawing a bunch of fucked up doodles of like bears eating people and ripping them apart and shit. And one of my classmates was like threatening to tell the teacher, and it was like on the bus ride to the field trip, so I was tweaking. I did not want the teacher to kick me out of the field trip. It was fine. She just had to touch me after class. We were all good. I bet that bulky DS is worth like $1,000 on eBay or something. Probably, dude. He had a couple weird fucking gadgets, that guy. One time we were driving to a water park. Well, his mom was driving us. This was way back in grade school. And he brought his PlayStation 2 on the car ride. And he had like an attachment piece that sat on top of the PS2. And then it flipped open and it had a really shitty little screen on it. And it had to run like he had to run the PS power cord to like the cigarette lighter thing in the car. But lo and behold, he fucking had a little working PS2 mini set. Again, ran like shit. It was so bulky and cumbersome. My God. He had it and it worked. I wonder how much shit like that would sell for, because that seemed like such an oddity. I'd never even heard of something like that prior to that, and I don't think I'd ever seen something like that again after. He was that weirdo that always had that kind of shit, though. Got bullied a lot. Kicked his ass, stole his lunch money. I think they changed the city name in Austria from fucking to pucking. It's fugging. No way. Why was it even called fucking to begin with, dude? Come on. like you know that's just gonna cause problems down the road. And that is the exact type of random fact that you would know too, Hanky. Seriously. I guess I still don't really know exactly what the hedgehog's gonna say here. There's a video I saw a couple of years back, changed in 2021. Guess they had enough visitors and pranksters. Pranksters always ruining things. Dude, I blame streamer culture. Gotta be streamers. I gotta figure out what I want him to say first. Circle back. The hell am I gonna make there? No, not jellyfish. We're not doing jellies. I guess. Maybe I could just draw like a big glop of the lake juices forming, separating into the air in front of him. You know? You see a bunch of them in the air over here. Water bears. Ooh. A lime green slime dude. Can we make the... What are they called? Tardigrades? Can we make the tardigrade lime green? I can make him like a jellified water bear. Oh my god. Creature, thank you. Is that too out of place? Yeah, have you been fucking reading this comic, dude? Clearly not if you ask that question. The last part I posted was so fucking... I kind of cringed a little bit. I'm not gonna lie, dude. I kind of cringed when I posted the last part. I kind of made myself cringe a little bit. That was a lot. That was a lot to take in one post. Just a lot of shit. The whole comic really has just been a lot. I think the first 3 parts have been paced kind of weirdly too, kind of a little too rapid. And I think that was worse than the last one I just posted. And I won't lie, I did have to rush the last one out. It took way too long. Think of a way to wrap it. I'm not like fully satisfied with it. But on the flip side, we drew a bunch of fucked up, crazy abominations in the last part. Like so much weird shit, which I love. So no, Hanky. Lime green definitely wouldn't be too out of place. A lime green water bear would not be too unless you meant like just for a color scheme, in which case I just embarrassed myself and went on that rant for nothing. So I'm just gonna pretend it wasn't that. Yeah, you have to work, man. Get to sleep, Hanky. Thanks for hanging tonight, dude. Fun stream. Fun stream. Always appreciate you hanging out, my guy. Dude, these things aren't these water bears? Aren't they like immortal or something like that? You make him fatter. But these things are like crazy OP, aren't they? In all seriousness, like these motherfuckers, I think they can live in space, can't they? So in all seriousness, it kind of makes sense. You would see them inside a giant worm's belly, am I right? It fits. We don't have to justify it, chat. We don't have to justify it. Okay, I'm gonna draw it my own way now. In some ways, it kind of reminds me of drawing the butt cheeks again. I need to not make his legs so lanky. Chubby all the way down. There'd probably be like a bunch of little babies, right? Shit, maybe I shouldn't make it green. It probably would be more fitting if it was just like a red or pink. Fuck, oh my god, dude. I feel like I'm stabbing Hanky in the back. He just left. Oh. I am such a fucking snake. I am such a fucking snake. Do not deserve good things by life. Yeah, I don't want to make him like too similar to the background though. But just similar enough that it looks like he fits. No, chat, you know, 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 yeah, chat. Yoo-hoo, 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 chat, yoo-hoo, yoo-hoo, chat. Thanks, Adon. Dude, Adon, I so badly want to run back Elden Ring DLC. Why did I think this would work? Don't do it like that, dumbass. Bros forgetting basic color theory. Fucking hell. Bro, then do it. I don't like your tone, boy. I just have to make like a new character and go all the way back to fucking Moog. That's what's so shitty about Elden Ring, dude. Fucking world is like the best and worst part of that game. It's crazy. Putting the DLC toward the tail end of the game, that's just such a shit idea. Like they think I don't have a fucking job or something, you know? Oh. I like the water bear. What the fuck? Great idea, creature. Great idea. We're gonna make him gloopy. Okay, this is another thing though. I gotta check myself whenever I do another project like this. Y'all can see how much time I spend bullshitting with just random colors and effects. It can be too much, no doubt. Gotta learn when to dial it in. Okay. We did not accomplish too much here. That's okay. Get some good, thoughtful, mindful discussions. And we can continue having these good, thoughtful, mindful discussions while I'm doing anything but staring at this fucking stupid cowboy rabbit. Do like this shot. Appreciate this chat. I like this shot. Appreciated. Appreciate it. I'm gonna play Elden Ring. Fuck it. I've been a good boy. I've been a good boy, okay? I done did my art. So much better without the text bubbles. I do want people... Yo, Adon, not putting you on the spot or anything, but real quick. Do you like it better that I'm not using text bubbles in this comic? Or do you like it better when they do have the white speech bubbles? Text. We were discussing this earlier. I was surprised to hear that Hanky actually preferred the bubbles. Anyone can answer, really. I'm curious to hear anyone's thoughts. It's a small thing, but it's kind of not at the same time, you know? People overwhelmingly don't like the change. I'd be happy to change it back if it like makes it easier to read and shit. Like, if you guys tell me to tone down the butt cheeks and stuff, then I'd say hell no. Throw me in fucking Guantanamo Bay before I start cutting the butt content. But, you know, if people genuinely prefer white text bubbles over, like, you know, overwhelmingly prefer it, I would change that back. It does make me a little nervous because, like, I totally recognize that some panels are harder to read than others. Like, let me pull one up. I mean, honestly, like, even this one from yesterday, it can be kind of a little weird on the eyes when text isn't separated from the background. Like, that's why I try to pick colors that contrast each other nicely so it does pop off easily, but it does kind of get a little muddled. And I don't know, dude. I mean, there are genuinely so many people out there where if even the slightest thing like that bothers them, they'll just completely fuck off and just give up on reading the comic. So I want to be aware if people are genuinely feeling that strong-headed one way or the other about it, but considering no one has said jack shit outside of Hanky, I'm probably just ranting for no reason, which I've been doing a real good job at tonight. Holy shit, chat. God, I've been fucking yapping up a storm. What the fuck is my problem? Let's play some Elden Ring, dude. White Boy reclaims honor. DLC attempt number 2. We are so fucking back, baby. Shut up. Oh, fuck. I do hope you guys have been enjoying the comic. At the end of the day, it's felt extremely good putting it out every single time. Even yesterday's shit show, it felt good. If you enjoyed the base game Elden Ring, a DLC Elden Ring Shadow of the Erdtree is available by selecting the link on the in-game title screen. Why the hell can't they just, like, tell when bought the DLC so you don't have to advertise it? This game does have a fucking killer intro, I will. Fuck it, let's start as a prisoner, huh? Why not? I like that they have the glintstone staff right away. We're gonna make use of that, I think. Well. Looks like a way more beta version of me, right? Thank you, Adon. Dude, you literally just said the same fucking thing. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. I wasn't the only one thinking it. I look way better, though. This dude looks like a total beta cuck. Come on. I'm at least confident with my beta-ness. I don't like that, dude. Here, 1 second. We're gonna really get up close here. Do I have a hair tie? So stupid. What the hell? We both caught that though, dude. That's weird. Man, maybe I don't need to like adjust him at all then. Nah, just kidding. You know we gotta fuck this guy's shit up. Such a beta. I don't want to be like him. Kind of like the... Oh shit, my camera's still been big this whole time. Oh my god. God, no, it's still happening. Okay. Pay me your image. I'm dying, dude. I'm fucking dying. That's so awkward. You held the clip the whole time while I just sat there in silence. I still cannot believe. All right, now we get into the good stuff. That shit was clippable. I'm still freaking out how we both caught on to that instantly. What the hell? You just like has a really weird natural smile. Mischievous. All right, now we're gonna adjust the forehead / glabella. kind of looks like you, but the hair makes it look really creepy. You better not be talking about this bitch right now, dude. I know you ain't talking about this bitch. Ain't no way. You just said this bitch kind of looks like me. Look at how mischievous you can make her look. Oh my god. Ew, dude. Can't look at that. Her eyebrows like form over her eye. Oh, okay, that's what eyebrows are, but it like forms a cave over it. You can't see past her eyebrows. That's disturbing. It's not even like funny disturbing. That's just like, oh my god. Think about that. That I like. I am. What you gonna do about it? I'm going to get very angry for a few short moments, then immediately forget about it. You're just jealous because your Bloodborne character doesn't look anywhere near this good. Ew, dude, what is even happening? Her face is just becoming like a fucking optical illusion now. It's actually getting so abstract that I don't even understand how it works. Oh my god. Like she had the world's sourest candy ever. Now she looks like she's gonna cry. Oh my god. What are you talking about, game? She's at least a 7 out of 10. After I've had a few. Dude, like I said, it's starting to get abstract now. Like, it's so uncanny. I should ask male or female. I think it is. I think he is male. We're gonna switch that though. This has to be a lady. Oh, this is a big one. Dude, I somehow look at what changes in her face. Somehow we are in so deep that this is adjusting chin depth. And somehow it is like having a complete chain reaction going all the way up to her eyeballs. That's insane. I feel like this is gonna make the game fucking crash when I'm playing. The polygons are gonna be loading incorrectly. It's gonna glitch out. No eyelashes. All black is fucking scary, dude. I don't like that. Eye clouding. Yeah, no, dude. It's like she has crazy cataracts. Ew. What the fuck? I'm fucking dying. Oh my god. Ew! You can actually make. Oh! That makes me want to fucking puke. Oh my god, she actually looks like fucking roadkill or something. Or like some kind of fucked up rat with brain worms with its eyeballs about to pop out. Yikes. Horny chicken man? No. No. Do not. Do not engage. Really not even like funny anymore. It's actually kind of just fucking disturbing to look at. But in a way that's making me laugh even harder. God, she's like biting her bottom lip. I'm going to play Elden Ring, he says. Half an hour later, he's still playing and create a character. This is the best part of the game, dude. Don't you understand? It's all downhill from here. We are so close to being done. Gotta go ahead and change you to, oh no, can I not change to lady now because I'm already committed? Oh no, we're good. We're good. All that work and the friggin' helmet's gonna be on. What a kicker, dude. It sucks because that helmet's actually really cool. God. Yeah, I like her. Is there a waste of space option in this game? Yeah, what the hell? What do they call it in this one? They call it a wretch. You get a big boy club when you're a wretch. A poor, purposeless sod, naked as the day they were born. A nice club is all they have. Which is funny because that club actually is not that bad at all. Honest to God, you could take that club almost through the entire game with you. I swear to fucking God. I've done it. I've done it. We are going prisoner because I want that glint staff right there. Samurai is also usually a really good one to go as. Not like it really matters at the end. It's just kind of what your starting gear is going to be. Yeah, Bloodborne, I think most of them are lower. This one, technically, it's not leveled up, but instead of all the base stats starting at like 0, they start at 10 in this game. Or no, they don't even start at 10, because I have a bunch that aren't. Yeah, it's kind of interesting. That choosing that class really isn't punishing at all. I feel like in every other game in this series, when you choose that class, you're kind of giving yourself a disadvantage. I guess you kind of are here with no gear, but not really. I need to blow my nose and open a window. I'm getting stuffy. We can do it while the intro's playing. What are we gonna name this beautiful lady? I think Waste of Space and Bloodborne started with stats of 4. That sounds about right. I've watched people. There's a lot of people who beat these games and they do that bottom level class and they don't level a single time. Heard it's a fun way to play because, you know, you can still level up your weapons and shit. But, ugh. Couldn't be me, dude. I remember looking at that class. Wish I could justify choosing it since the irony of a waste of space. Playing as a waste of space would have been great, but I knew I wouldn't get 10 feet into the game with it. Yeah, it's a punishment to pick it, dude. It's definitely meant for the tryhards or for your second playthrough. And yeah, these games do like to punch down all the time, dude. Those motherfuckers calling you a waste of space in Bloodborne. On this one, you get called maidenless in like the first 10 minutes. Lady queefs a lot. Lady Queefsworth. Lady Queefsworth. Shit. Beautiful, dude. Perfection. Okay. I'm gonna blow my nose, open the window. I think there's a cutscene that's about to play, right? Yes? Yes.
The fallen leaves tell a story. The great Elden Ring was shattered. In our home, across the fog, the lands between. Now, Queen Marika the Eternal is nowhere to be found. And in the night of the Black Knives, Godwyn the Golden was first to perish. Soon, Marika's offspring, demigods all, claimed the shards of the Elden Ring. The mad taint of their newfound strength triggered the shattering.
Queen Marika. That's who the DLC's all about. It just said on here that she was missing. Right? Godwyn was killed? Does that mean she was already in DLC world?
Leading to abandonment by the greater will.
I don't give a shit about the story in these games. Except for Bloodborne.
Rise now, ye tarnished, ye dead who yet live. The call of long-lost grace speaks to us all.
Dude's about to drop the hardest line of all time, chat. You ready for this? You ready?
Boraloo, chieftain of the Badlands. The ever-brilliant Gold Mask. Fear, the deathbed companion. The loathsome Dung Eater.
The loathsome Dung Eater! That would be
Sir
me.
Gideon Othmere, the all-knowing.
That would be me. The Dung Eater. I eat dung and I am proud. Nah. I do like how they tell stories. These games, really. I used to not be so hot on it at first, but over the years, I've really come to appreciate this type of storytelling where you can kind of choose how invested you want to be in it, and it doesn't impact the game at all. And Elden Ring's scope can kind of hold it back in a lot of places, but I keep coming back to it, and I kind of am like learning the lore a little more every time. It's like tiny little tidbits of info make more sense. And I won't lie, that's actually kind of like super rewarding. Okay, that's fucking great. This is the beginning of the game, Game Enjoyer. You have to go so far into the main story to get to the DLC. It's actually just the most asinine decision. You genuinely have to play about 80% of the game to get to it. First enemy in the game's a boss, you know it. You know it. That Torrent?
Don't worry, Torrent. Fortune is on her side. We found her here after all.
Bloodborne is way dirtier. Because at least on here, you die and it progresses. Bloodborne, you actually like get your ass kicked by that dog a few times because you have no weapon. It's horrible.
Even if it does violate the Golden Order.
Certainly paints the mood for the rest of the experience, though. You only lost to it once? Damn, that's really impressive. That thing kicked my ass like a handful of times. I was just coming from like Dark Souls 2, I think, when everything was moving so slowly. Bloodborne was just just fucking blew my mind. Really. Ever since Bloodborne, dude, all the games in this series got like so much faster paced. I feel like outside of Dark Souls 1, Bloodborne might be like the most important series. So hard to see for some reason. Oh, because there's nothing over here. Right, you jumped in the hole. Oh, you do get sent to the dream? that early? For some reason, I thought that came after. Don't listen to me, then. Pokey's kind of fun. Ooh. Might need to lower the texture quality or something. Dropping some frames. Owie! Oh shit, well I take it back then. Are you still using the same weapon you had? Did I forget, what were you using? I don't think you liked the cleaver. You're using a sword. Ow. Kirk hammer, that's what it is. Yep. That is a cool weapon. I like it too. I genuinely do. I like all the weapons in that game. Some do be way better than others, but they're all fun. The way they transform is just that's such a cool mechanic. I'd love to see them go back to that. Did all that shit just for an emote? Yeah, I'm gonna quick turn down the graphic settings a little bit because we are stuttering. I can't adjust image quality. Oh, here we go. Leave him alone, Krusty. Never use the hammer form though, way too slow. Yeah, but dude, when you land those hits, it does so much damage. Oh, ad soon. Or ad break, gotcha. Sowie. You're back? Okay. Yeah, dude, the slow weapons, man. They're so slow, but when they hit, you get so much damage. And it's way easier to stagger enemies with the bigger weapons. That's what's so nice about those. But I hear you, dude. I'm usually the same way. I almost always prefer moving fast and getting quick attacks in above all else. Leave me alone, you big bully. Is it bad that I enjoy the rare instances where I'm able to sneak up behind an enemy and rip out their heart? Hell no, dude. kidding me? That exact emotion is what powers you through these bullshit games. That thrill, and knowing that eventually all the suffering's gonna pay off for those moments. Nah, man, you got the right grind set. And like the sound effects you'll get too when you catch them off guard. Oh, or parry them. It's so satisfying. That helped. I could see maybe using the hammer if I'm sneaking up behind an enemy. I could be one shot for bigger, strong type and switching back immediately. God play using the hammer. Fair enough, dude. Fair enough. See that at the end of the day, dude, that is the ultimate hidden beauty. These games. They will kick your ass. They will make you so tilted. You will have to suffer through some bullshit. But if you just keep pushing through, you can power your way through these games. No matter what weapon you stick with, which skills you invest in. You can always make it work. I think that's what makes them so fun, dude. So many options, possibilities. So, dude, if you like the Kirk hammer and that shit works for you the whole game, you ride that out, baby. But there will be some pretty cool weapons up ahead. You might end up switching over to. You might not. Who knows? Who knows? I'm gonna try to adjust the graphics a little. Turn up the motion blur. Good God. Better. Yeah, that's what the parry is. I don't parry in any of these games. I did like it in Bloodborne. I liked using the gun. It felt cool. Meanwhile, Sekiro is the other like super mandatory parry game. That one I couldn't beat. I've never tried going back to it. You a bitch, huh? Owie! Woo! That was close. Big dream is to find one more twin bloodstone shard so I can upgrade the weapon again. I found two a couple weeks ago. Oh shit. Exploration today yielded 0 bloodstone shards. Mm-hmm. Yeah, That's just kind of how these games scale, you know? Like a few bosses down the line, all you're going to be finding are the twin bloodstone shards. There's going to be a shit ton of those when you're trying to find the next one. And so on and so forth. But what's nice about that then is that if you do end up finding another weapon that you switch to that you like, it'll be easy to upgrade it a bunch because you have all those collected.
Greetings, traveler from beyond the fog. I am Melina.
I love this lady. She's my waifu, chat. Melina.
I offer you an accord.
Actual waifu. She's like the doll game enjoyer.
Have you heard of the Finger Maidens? They serve the two fingers, offering guidance and aid to the tarnished. But you, I am afraid, are maidenless.
Fuck off.
I can play the role of maiden.
Oh my god, she likes me, chat. She's into me.
Turning runes into strength to aid you in your search for the Elden Ring.
I feel attacked. Yeah, that's kind of what these games do, man.
To the foot of the Erd Tree.
Not bad enough they're gonna beat you through gameplay, but they're gonna damage your psyche too.
By grace, to turn runes into strength. Ah, another matter.
Another matter.
I bequeath to you this ring.
Bequeath? Torrent.
Use it. It will summon a
What happens if you refuse? I actually don't know. I kind of wish I did that.
Torrent has chosen you.
I think she just finds you at a later point in the game.
With respect. Shall I turn your rune? Let my hand share them with me.
But yes, these games, they love their beautiful ladies. That's for damn sure.
The principles you would follow.
Bloodborne has a crazy waifu in the DLC. I don't know, maybe I would use my channel points to make you play this game, because you would love this one if you like Bloodborne. Oh yeah, sorry. This is a PS4 game. I don't know if it did come out on PS4. Good question. I don't think so. Maybe? No, I don't think so. You are what I was looking for. Could just try to kill Margit right away. But I don't know if I'm that good at the game. Know what I'm saying?
Everyone's been grafted.
Everyone's been grafted?
Only to have, did you know it's quite a lot?
This did come out on PS4. Sick.
You're all on your own, heading to enticed. Wow, that no, I don't have. It's scary. I want to. I'm nothing. Oh, I know. Can you tell the band? It'll be glad.
Yeah. I've heard her spiel. Oh my god. Hit up the mines first. That, of course, does not change the fact that I don't own it.
This way, tarnished. May I have a word?
Dude, it is just waifu after waifu right now. You kidding me?
And the witch Renna. I'd heard tell of a tarnished hurtling about atop a spectral steed, and upon looking into the matter, the talk I surmise is of thee. Thou art possessed of the power, no? To call forth the
Took me a long time to
spectral steed
realize
in
that she
torrent.
has sets of hands.
As I had hoped, I was entrusted this for thee by Torrent's former master.
The guy just got so excited he jumped.
Summon them with it. From ash and return to the Erdtree, the spirits will obey thine command but briefly. As they recall battles past, now it is thine, to do with as thou wishest.
Out as thou wishest.
Forgive mine intrusion, tarnished. I doubt we shall again meet. But all the same, learn well the lands between. How long will it be, I wonder, before the tarnished tire of obeisance to the two fingers?
I think he has the sword I want. Oh no, he has the Godskin Peeler. That is a sick weapon. I think I'm gonna go with the Bloodhound's Greatsword. Just kind of one of the OP weapons in the game, but you know, we're just trying to bum rush to the DLC. This is what, like now, probably the 6th time I've been playing the beginning of this game on stream. Now in like the past 2 or 3 years, we're all over it. We've seen it. So let's just get to the good stuff. Am I right, fellas? It is always so much fun coming back to this, though. I think every single Souls game, you miss a decent amount of stuff in your first playthrough because there's just so much cryptic events that have to happen to like just to get to certain areas, which is cool because then it means you get to replay it and see new stuff. And with Elden Ring, that's like just taken to a whole nother level. So fucking much to see in this game. A lot of it is unique and a lot of it isn't. But it's just a huge fucking game. I mean, I think on Steam it said I had over 200 hours on it. That is crazy for me. I do not play many games like that. But like with mods and stuff too, there's so much to do with this game. Owie! Ooh, bitch. that's good damage. Fuck! Probably won't own it anytime soon. GameStop has it listed pre-owned at 45. It's 15 more than I paid for Bloodborne for reference. Fair. Sure, you could probably find it going on a good deal at some point. Game is a few years old now. And if you've waited this long, like, you can wait even longer to get it at a better price. Out. Bloodborne was 9 years old when I paid $30 for it. Yeah, funny you mention that. I think Bloodborne just had its 10th anniversary, like, a day or two ago. Which is friggin' crazy because, when I bought that game, I just graduated high school and I was going to college. That was like my game that connected my high school self to my college, so that makes sense. Ah! Ah! Excited about that all weekend long. And we still haven't gotten any news of a friggin' PC release, dude. I'm so pissed. I swear to God, chat, when Bloodborne comes out on PC, I will play that shit in one stream. That will be a celebration. Epic proportions. It will happen eventually. Copium. I always forget that spell casting that actually takes like, stamina. Please. I just want your sword, man. I was so close. Oh, fuck. Fuck. I will hump you and your family. Yeah, I mean... Do I think Bloodborne's good enough to get a PlayStation over? Maybe. If you're not that type of person, no. It'll get released on PC eventually, dude. I think it's just a matter of when, not if. Just such easy money. You good, dude? Stamina. Hey! Bloodhound Fang. Ooh, baby. Can I even wield it yet? No. Probably, if I have to imagine, I think strength probably needs to go up. Last July when I saw a PS4 in a pawn shop for $100, Bloodborne was the reason I went for it. Incredibly based. Game enjoyer, incredibly based. And I'm hoping it paid off, dude. So far, by your preliminary reaction, it seems like it has. Oh yeah, we need 18 strength, 17 dexterity. Oh yeah, okay, we need a lot of strength. Okay. These avatars here, these are easy. Levels. Fat boys from Dark Souls 1. Ah. Game enjoyer. You're funny, dude. You're just in it for the thrill of collecting them, man. If you just so happen to get around to playing one, that's just icing on the cake. I wonder if I switched the game to full screen, if it would run a little better. I'm gonna try quick. Fuck's that Discord notification? You're missing out on the new overlay? What? Ooh, that's a lot of wolves. This spell is not the greatest. Buy all the cheap stuff, just want to make my collection look big. I respect it. I really do. What's the most what's the rarest game you have in your collection? Or just your most prized possession? It's really quick. I need to exit out, go back in for graphic stuff. Counted a while back, and of the games I have maybe 15 that I'm actually interested in playing, and I doubt I'll ever get to all of that. That's so funny, dude. Yeah, like the rarest. Doesn't have to be for PlayStation 4, for any console. What I've gathered, it seems like you have a somewhat sizable collection. Yeah. I imagine you gotta have at least a couple skier niche ones. Like I bought this NES at a rummage or like an antique store, this tourist trap town in the state, and one of the games that came with it was like a Baby Blue cartridge. One of those unauthorized publishers that wasn't like an official Nintendo product. Wouldn't say it's like super rare, but interesting. And the game's called Baby Boomer, which is funny. Cool story, bro. Thank you, Krusty. Go fuck yourself. Frames, though. I'm largely a price point buyer. I don't normally buy the super expensive games. Fair. Yeah, GameCube games are super expensive these days, dude. I was just talking to Josh about that the other day. He said he was trying to like buy Sunshine, I think. Mario Sunshine. It was some absurd cost. I think I have Sunshine, but just the disc. I think Sunshine sells for a decent amount. A lot of GameCube games do. Again, I don't know if it's like a crazy amount, but GameCube games are definitely more expensive than like a lot of PS2. Sure. My local video rental store, when they were like phasing out GameCube for Wii, they were selling all the games they had in stock for $5. So I ended up getting a couple like random weird games from there during that time. And for GameCube, I got Chibi Robo, which to this day has to be one of the weirdest games I've ever played. I played it quite a bit as a kid during that summer, and I don't think I ever touched it ever again in my life. But in terms of GameCube, I'd say that's probably the most niche game I have. Probably the most niche game I have, period, if you're not counting that NES one. Ooh, 3 strength levels is good. You have Sunshine? Nice. That's crazy how just an entire generation of games like that can suddenly just become somewhat of a commodity item. I guess that just speaks to how few consoles the GameCube sold. Oh. You own Chibi Robo? No way, dude. That is a weird ass game. I almost made me feel like I should play it for stream because it's just such a unique experience. I think I looked it up when I went home. Maybe back at Christmas or something. I think that was like the most expensive game I owned. That is a niche one. I am surprised that you have it, actually. You got it for free? No way. How'd you land that? Oh, so you're kind of a bitch. Oh, you kind of really a bitch. Yura, you did not come and save me fast enough, asshole. You're a dick, Yura. How do you like them apples? I showed him. Showed him. Yo, Game Enjoyer, that's sick, dude. No idea. Huh. Hey man, don't undersell that. If you were getting review copies, that means you were doing some legit work. That's awesome. Few things I got that are way are valuable now. Hell yeah, dude. That truly was that was like the definitive era of THQ licensed games, dude. Holy shit. Those would be the ones that I'd be renting from the video store for the weekend. I knew they weren't good enough to buy. You are such a little bitch, dude. I hate you. Way too much damage.
Bloody finger. The end is mine. For you. And Justice Blood.
Oh my god. I need you to take the lead, bro. Seriously, help. Don't fight these stupid ass bugs. You are losing sight of the plot, my guy. Thank you. I'll handle the skeleton. Maybe not. This thing too now. Dumb bitch. You out of Estus. Just jumped right over his ass. Woo! Two. Help. No. God. Stupid bug. That's a sick weapon. Maybe I'll use that for now, if I can. Oh. Hell yeah, Game Enjoyer. That's gotta be the same for me too, dude. That game's a little oddity. Hey, you just fought.
Just joining the fray. Tarnished. Wow. You fought Nereus and survived. That alone deserves commendation. I'm Yura, tarnished, held in thrall by Cessblood. Zealots, you stay the path. Just remember, no kinship with their ilk remains. Their madness precludes it.
Oh.
Don't let your emotions stay your blade.
That guy has a sick helmet. I like that. So close to seeing his face. Never actually seen what this guy looks like. It's a cool voice, but par for the course at this point. Oh my god, he has no face. Or his head's turned at me, I think. Yeah, it is. Oh, you're not gonna make this easy, are you? Fuck you.
One must will stay clear of a Gill Lake, and it's as fierce.
Yeah, dragon. Pokemon Coliseum and Def Jam fight. 160, 150. Huh. Damn, bro. Okay. He's sitting on a little pile of gold over there. I see you. But isn't that crazy, though? I mean, it really is a lot of GameCube games. I guess, does that just mean that the console did not sell super well? So not many copies of these games are in circulation because of it? Or what? This game still kind of runs like shit. Oh no, I just fucked it. Nope, we're good. Oh, you guys are such pricks. Another one? Where'd you come from? Really doesn't help that I haven't upgraded my weapon at all either. Kind of just been waiting to level up to use the big boy sword. No, it's cool, it's all cool. I'm going to... Sorry about that. Resident Evil 2 is on the GameCube? No idea. Eternal Darkness. I don't have many GameCube games. What else do I have? I think I had Simpsons Road Rage and Hit and Run. I think I had a SpongeBob game too. Maybe it was like Creature from the Krusty Krab. They just don't make those friggin' licensed, disposable games the way they used to, you know? Uh-oh, we gonna survive this? They're gonna be one of the creepy things? Oh, shit. This guy is super fun, but we might die. Shit damage. Oh, so it does damage when they like walk through the beam before it even shoots? Good to know. Ah! Fuck it. Damn, dude. Oh, they don't even give you a checkpoint? I guess it's not that far, is it? I'll have to run by these pricks. Oh, that's really nice. Good. Giant arrow sticking out of me going into this fight. Okay, I like that they still take damage if they hit the spell before it's even cast. That's really nice. As long as you kind of lead them in a trail, you should be good. Just made the spell way, way better. Come on. Straight line now. Single file, single file. Uh-oh, we out. We gotta fight like a real man. Sucks. See, that's why it sucks. I can't do that. Ah! Oh, the delays. Fuck you. A lot of them seem out of date. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to like always have a full grasp on that. I always feel like the best way to tell is to just look it up on eBay and see what it's currently being listed for. And if you would want to make a quick sale, you just have to offer it at something below that. My mindset, at least. bitch. Okay. Switch into pussy mode. What a dumbass. Bro literally walks into it. I'm gonna fucking die. Okay, that was close. That was close. Shit payout too, dude. I wonder too, game, if COVID and stuff maybe had an artificial impact on that kind of collector stuff. People just had more time to game it up. Hard to say. Hard to say. Either way, dude, you got a good collection going over there. Go in the mine shaft. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. The tunnels. I have done the dungeon so many times it makes me sick. But kinda got to. If you want to level up your weapon early game. It's fine. I am in your Discord game. Well, that's good to know that you have a list to pick from. Oh, this is gonna be horrible with this weapon. No. God, this sword sucks. Ew. Do I not have like anything else? Literally use the fucking hatchet over this. We are in dire straits over here, boys. I had that cool guy's sword. That looked awesome. Rat! Okay, okay. Good to know. Good to know. Interesting that you skipped PS3. I guess you skipped the Wii U as well. Okay. I guess if you could skip the Wii U, you can skip the PS3. PS3 was dead ass my least favorite console I had growing up. You bought a PS2 a couple of years ago. Oh, wow. That was, dude, that was the definitive console of my childhood. Oh my god. I mean, obviously the Wii and all that shit, but the PS2 was my first real gaming console. We would rent a PS1 every once in a while from the video store. Go for the weekend. Whatnot. And one Christmas we finally got the PS2. Ooh. Glory days, man. GameCube, yeah, I had the PS2 for that generation. Then so I skipped the GameCube. Then I was able to play some GameCube games when I had the Wii. Luigi's Mansion was pretty much the main one that I really wanted to play. Fuck. How about you target the guy right next to you, dude? Thanks. I think that's how most people felt about the Wii U, dude. Holy shit. What a monumental failure that was. You gonna be eyeballing the Switch 2 when it comes out? What would that compelling reason be? I don't know if it would be enough to sell me on a console, but I gotta say, dude, I have been fiending for a new 3D Mario game. Fiending. I wake up in cold sweats every single night. Middle of the night, I scream, Mario! Mario! You are such a bitch. So, would that be compelling for me? Mayhaps. Enough to sell an entire console. They did already tease a new Mario Kart though, yeah. That's kind of sick. I think I have like exactly 1 HP, right? Am I gonna die from like fall damage, dude? I actually totally am, aren't I? Oh! But totally worth it. Y'all bastards give me a checkpoint or no? You know, I may be an epic gamer and all, but I'm not sure I can, go hit this boss. Fuck my life. We'll give her a go. That's good damage, actually. That'll do it. No, that's kind of what I was saying before, Game Enjoyer. I think it has something to do with the fact that the PS2, that was such a freaking popular console, I guess. Like, that sold a shit ton. So I guess it makes sense that there's just more copies of that stuff in circulation, so they're not worth as much. Which sucks for me personally, because that's a majority of my collection growing up. Not salty or anything. Just kidding, I don't actually care that much, but it is funny. Not like funny, haha, more like funny. Sucks to suck. Damn, over 500, bro. That's nuts. That is a lot. Okay. 18 strength. I think that was what we needed, right? Then, was it like 2 levels in dexterity? Three levels. Okay, that's not too bad. What are some other easy bosses? You can try doing the Black Knight. I think he pays out pretty good. The irony is, after all that, one, I've put more time into Bloodborne than the PS2, and two, the game I bought the PS2 to play, and now own on PS4 as well, and still haven't played. What game is that? You know, I don't think the game's running any better, and it just looks shittier, so I'm just gonna turn frickin' quality back up, dude. Got that motion blur though, you know we don't fuck around with that. Some settings have not changed. I wonder if there's like an optimized, let me look this up real quick. Surely there's gotta be like an optimized settings. Wow. Down, down. Try these. Little into the weeds here. Might help. Kingdom Hearts. Oh, dude, that's another freaking childhood favorite of mine. Seriously. Oi!
Could you help us out, Cully?
I'm surprised in this day and age there's still like people drawn to hearts. It's because like I feel like in today's culture, Kingdom Hearts is cringe. I shouldn't say I think. I know in today's culture, Kingdom Hearts is cringe. Yes, absolutely. I say that as a Kingdom Hearts fan. But also, when I say I'm a Kingdom Hearts fan, I'm talking like 1 and 2. That's about it. all the new shit sucks. One and two, fucking staples of my childhood. Kingdom Hearts 3 was literally one of my biggest, like, gaming disappointments ever. This guy is such a prick. Fuck you, dude. I really gotta level up and get that sword. I hate weapons I have right now. I could maybe survive. Oh, it's running like really bad now. I'm just gonna fucking reboot Elden Ring. It's kind of running like shit. Has been this whole time. Do not remember the game running this badly ever on stream. Yeah, average. Why was my average FPS terrible that whole time? My PC just slowly dying, dude. Well, that's a pretty decent number, isn't it, game? Still talking about 50 games there, huh? Give or take. Yeah, dude. I think every single person has at least a couple of those damn Madden games, MLB games, something in their freaking collection. I had a couple Maddens back when I kind of pretended to give a shit about football. Oh, it was PS1. Gotcha. This game is still running like absolute dog shit. Why? It's actually running like so much worse now. The fuck? Runs great on mouse and keyboard. What the hell? This looks so smooth. It's the controller. The controller is literally making the game run worse. Look at this shit. This is me controlling with the controller. See how jittery that is? Now this is the keyboard. That's fucking silky smooth. What's the dealio? What's the dealio, cool cats? I have to play Elden Ring mouse and keyboard? That sounds like a fucking nightmare, actually. I don't want to do that. That is crazy, dude. I have been tweaking deep down game the past hour. Like I have been able to tell this shit has not been running smoothly at all. This game. Oh my god. Why was my controller doing that? It feels so much better to play this fucking game right now. Oh my god. Were like the batteries loose in the controller or something? What the hell? That was like actually super fucking weird. I have never had that happen to me. But now I guess good to know to check my controller. My game isn't working right. Alright, let's see if we can take on the Black Knight. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm actually going to give myself one more magic flask. Spells are gonna have to carry us. Shit, I'll do 3 and 3. This guy's easy to dodge. God, I cannot put into words how relieved and happy I am right now that this game is running so much better. Holy shit. Like, I don't know if you guys noticed it, but the frame rate was killing me. Felt like I was playing Bloodborne. Worse, though, because it was inconsistent. The man of the hour. This guy's theme is awesome. Not the best start, but that's okay. Shit. I'm not feeling the best on that damage either. God. Fuck it. We'll just be aggressive with the sword. I don't think it'll be that bad. Change time again. Oi, you there.
Could you help us out, Cully?
That's kind of cool that you have all those Maddens, dude. I don't play those games at all, but that has to be kind of sick, seeing them back to back like that. Dude, there's so many sports games too. And then I had one on the PS2. It was like NFL head coach or something. Like you could play as the coach. So many of those. They still be making those games, dude. You have NFL head coach. Dude, I would play that with my dad sometimes. That was kind of fun. Oh, is that what it was, dude? Did the PS2 have, like, full exclusive rights for all those sports games and shit? That's interesting. Glad to see that trend survive through the years, huh? figure out better timing with this guy. Really? Ain't no way that's missing you. Damage is such ass, dude. I don't even know if it's worth it. Really. It's good when I can actually hit him. Easier said than done. Get over here, bro. What are you doing? Bow, bow. That's gonna hurt. Pain. I was actually doing pretty good. I could try to compete with EA by releasing UI sports titles as budget titles at full price games as a result. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, because there's no like NFL games. It's all Madden still. Well, outside of, like I said, the NFL head coach, but whatever. But that was like obviously a one-off. Huh. More you know, dude. Yeah, but the sports games, even though there's only one coming out, dude, they still find ways to nickel and dime every penny they can. Nickel and dime every penny they can. I like how I incorporated another cent into that. All the season pass bullshit. Don't be a dick. Oh my god, dude, that was a horrible scream. Holy shit, that actually sounded like her face just got sliced in half and all of her intestines were falling out of her face. That's how grotesque it was. Okay, this guy's kicking my ass. I could brute force it, but I don't think he's gonna pay out enough subs or enough souls to make it worth trouble. I only need like 3 more levels, goddammit. I think this is the closest tree. I need to fight one of the Erd Tree avatars. I can kick their ass and get some good money. Yeah, but there's no profit to be had that way, game. That's crazy talk, dude. Quit talking so crazy. You're nuts. You are a nutcase. Instead, how about we release a new $70 game every year and also charge extra for DLC on top of that? Hmm? Call of Duty kind of does the same shit too. Oh my god, I always come down here, dude. It's just a dead end. Always. Y'all think you're so sneaky. I can't make that jump, can I? That sucks. Y'all suck. God, I had a couple friends growing up. I shouldn't say a couple, I would say a majority of my friends I knew growing up be the ones to always get like the sports games every year and shit. I was always the weird one playing weird cartoony stuff. Large club, that's kind of a vibe. I do like the club in this game. .22 strength. Not quite. Not quite. I don't know. I get having a sport game here and there, but keep upgrading every year, man. Stop. Okay. Just not worth it. That is fucking insane game enjoyment. I mean, I'm sure you're probably talking about stuff like jet ski racing and all that shit too, but still. Ooh. Excuse me. It is fun just lining all those up. Especially when they actually hit. I got his drip. And then so here's the thing, Game Enjoyer. I don't know how many Wii games you have, but if you have a shit ton of Wii games, I imagine mini game collections are to the Wii what sport games are to the PS2. If that makes sense. Dude, Gale is actually peak fucking Souls. And I'm not gonna lie, I got beef with Dark Souls 3. But holy shit, man. Gale is actually peak. And I'm not fucking with you. That might be the best boss fight in that entire Dark Souls series. That is such a fucking good fight. No spells or anything, just great sword plus 10. Let's go, dude. So is that like it now? Are you done with your achievement hunting? No. Yeah, Game Enjoyer. I was kind of doing like saying it a jest, but I'm also pretty confident it's probably the case. Because isn't the Wii kind of notorious for having a bunch of third-party shovelware mini games thrown on it to make a quick buck?
The hard thing about doing Platinum for Dark Souls 3 is that you have to get all the rings, as well as their +1 and +2 versions in new games. You have to at least beat the game twice at a minimum.
Is that why you're scared to beat Elden Ring? Because you know you have to like do the full completionist run afterwards? Is that why you're too chicken to come back to this game? Oh! Oh my god, I almost fell. That is such a pain in the ass. Like, so you have to beat the game multiple times. And is that also how you, like, get around the fact that you have to choose different endings every time, too?
Oh, the thing with Elden Ring is that it was just too long. It's like Dark Souls 1, and then times 6. I think my expectations were so off. I'll play Elden Ring, but will need to change my perspective on it.
Yeah. That's the thing about Elden Ring at the end of the day, though, dude, is like you really can skip so much of it if you want to. You can just make a beeline. Pretty much from Legacy Dungeon to Legacy Dungeon. Not entirely, but for the most part, yeah. I get it, dude. It's a whole different beast. And I get you're a pussy. Actually, can I level up enough? I forgot that I have the...
Yeah, you need to get the 3 endings. But it's not that bad, because you can just level up. The only hard thing is leveling up in each covenant. That means grinding for hours for swordgrass or sunlight melons.
Crusty.
I'm happy they got rid of that in Elden Ring.
I love Krusty, dude. It's so funny. You need to get 3 endings, but it's not that bad because you could just level up. The only hard thing is level. Yeah, they did get rid of that grinding shit in Elden Ring. At least I think. Yeah, I don't think there are any covenants in this game, are there? I have never touched any of that shit in any of the Dark Souls games. I'll like join the covenants if a character offers it to me, but I never go beyond that surface level. I always assumed that shit was more for like PvP stuff anyways. I don't fuck around with too much. But I'd be lying if I said I wasn't intrigued and curious by all these overhead systems in these games that I've been completely neglecting all these years. Doing full achievement runs like that, it really is cool, I think. That would be like such good content to stream, dude. Like, honest to God. He's so chill, watching someone chip away at that kind of stuff. Ow! Stop. Stop.
I did think of streaming it, but I'm a little brain dead and don't have the emotional energy to like show myself, LOL. After studying, I'm kind of tired.
Don't have to, dude. Don't turn on the cam. Don't even need to turn on the mic, really. I bet there'd be some... I think this is the type of community where you would get at least a couple, like, lurkers who just enjoy having it in the background. I hear you, though. One freedom that I always forget about when I'm, like, not streaming is just how much I take for granted the fact that I can just, like, lose focus and just do whatever I want any given moment. I'm gonna die in this fucking gang rape chamber. But when you're streaming, you kind of have to, you know, lock in. I can't just start itching my ass and just walk off camera. Stare out the window for a few minutes. No. I mean, I could, but that'd be kind of weird for you guys.
I don't know why I feel that way. It's like, you know, studying for half a year for the CPA makes you extremely disconnected from, like, regular society. And when you're disconnected for so long, you feel like, I don't know, like withdrawing.
For sure. I hear you, my guy. I really do. I'm just saying you can make fucking millions upon billions of dollars. Yeah. Yeah, I only mentioned it just because you were streaming for a little bit that one time. I totally get where you're coming from. That makes sense to me. But if you would have said that you didn't stream it because you didn't think people would watch, then I would have said...
Just so you know, I have, like, enough resources to feed myself, and I have a place, LOL. You know, like, if you're not doing normal things that society expects you, you feel kind of weird about, like, showing yourself.
Winged Scythe. Dude, are you living in a fucking dumpster or something right now? Is this what you're trying to tell me? Look, bro, if you need me to do a charity subathon, just say the word. Boom. Game enjoyer. Okay. So there are a lot of mini game collections. Even I had a decent amount of mini game collections. Mini game collection. Mini game collection. The Wii is such a crazy time, dude. It really is nuts that Nintendo went from the GameCube being a flop to the Wii being a fucking smash omega success.
No, I guess I wanted
to Wii
say
U
that
being
my
a
physical
smash
needs are
omega
met and I'm
failure.
fine.
The Switch
But you just
kind of
end up
being
feeling
great
weird,
again.
kind of like going against the current of society.
Does that mean Switch 2 has to
Everyone
bomb?
who gets the CPA goes through what I'm doing, so it's not like abnormal, but yeah. For some reason, I feel like being private, LOL.
I get that, dude. That's how I feel with like my comic in some ways. Like when I get fixated on wanting to do something, I'm kind of okay going hermit mode to get said project done. You don't gotta explain yourself. You want to be a fucking weird little gremlin that reads books all day and plays Dark Souls all night? You do you. You do you. The rest of us, like me, will be out here scoring a shit ton of pussy. Yeah, dude, the Wii U is like... That has to be the biggest failure in like modern gaming history. That was a fucking disaster. Dude just kind of tanks it, doesn't he? Now he's gonna start moving a little more. Ah! Yeah, bitch. Yeah, bitch. Oh, that scared me, actually. Help. Alright, just stick to your strat, dude. That guy had that sword I want in the background.
Oh yeah, I understand what you mean with your comic. I know what it's like to work on a
dude,
creative project for a prolonged period of time just kind of on your own.
Shit,
and with no
okay,
supervision.
the playthrough
You're
fucking
definitely
begins,
strengthening
chat.
your creative chops.
Need a bonfire. Squidward gets it. Groundbreaking, yeah. Every single stream, Squidward gets it. Always groundbreaking. Always. Dude, chat, I might just end up having to replace like all of you guys with AI. You can still hang out if you want, but I'm gonna upload your entire chat history to ChatGPT. I'm gonna get an individual bot for each one of you. That would be fucked up. You guys come in here and I'm like already talking to you. My god, that's actually like scary. Same here, Gabe. I'd make him a little funnier though.
When I was like 27 to 28, I spent like 9 months working on a book. I felt so stupid the whole time and like I didn't know what I was doing. In the end, I did finish it, and it worked out and led to the next thing for me in a really unexpected way.
You got herpes? You know what? Keep this, chat. We're gonna take this guy down first try. Damn, I got greedy with it. That was doing shit damage anyways. Oh god, that's a lot of souls though. And where the fuck? Oh no, there's a Stake America right there. Oh, now we can kill it. Now we got it.
Oh, what happened was that the act of
Oh,
writing
what
an
happened?
entire
I don't
book led me to
recall
a remote
asking,
job where I was
Squiddy.
literally writing an entire book
Do
inside
not
an
recall
AI program.
asking.
I did AI grunt work for a year, but it paid pretty well, and it was literally just writing a book of responses inside an AI program.
Huh, interesting. Yeah, dude. Ain't that just life? Ain't life just a series of interconnecting doors? It is 5 in the fucking morning. Oh my god.
Your comic will lead to something good. I know it. Just hang in there, dude. I'll bet $10,000 on that.
Whoa. Well, it's your lucky day, Adon, because I'm actually looking for exactly $10,000 to publish this bad boy. Oh, fuck. I think it will too, dude. I think the key right now is that I don't leave these two behind after this. Like right now, I'm already thinking of other stories that I would really want to do with these two. So it's like shit. I feel like if we just kind of keep building somewhat of a momentum with them, like it's only a matter, like they'll only get bigger and bigger. Like I said, dude, you don't seek out the audience seeks you out. Oh yeah, sorry, game enjoyer, dude, have a good night. I'm sorry, my fucking scatterbrained. It's 5 in the morning. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Get some sleep. God damn. Enjoy your night. But yeah, I just gonna be kind of consistent. That is literally all there is to it, dude. Doesn't take a fucking rocket scientist to figure out what you need to do. It's like the one objective thing I can always count on is that every time I post more, I gain a couple more followers. Every single time. Even if it doesn't perform as well as I like, on at least one thing that I posted on, I'm getting some followers. So it's like, just keep fucking posting shit. Don't stop. Ever. I'm still trying to crack the code. Like, what is it that I can consistently do well? And I don't want to keep shitting out like soup. There was a bonfire here the whole time. I don't want to keep shitting out super long comics like this, but I think I want to keep fucking around with Reign of Jericho quite a bit. Maybe do some smaller scale ones, then do another big one. They are fun to draw, and I think I'm finding like a good balance with the writing elements, like combining with drawing parts of it, yada yada. Like, for example, this worm one. Has it been a shit ton of work? Absolutely. But at the same time, I've been able to kind of be fast and loose with it because I'm kind of drawing them in, like, messy poses sometimes. The backgrounds are abstract and messy and shit. So I can, like, keep shit moving forward without having to get too hung up on hyper-fixating on these fucking backgrounds. They need to be so detailed and meticulous and clean. They don't have to be clean. Just fucking do what you need to do to get the product out. And I am slowly starting to like learn a workflow for this shit. So yeah. I have a lot of conviction in these two. That said, they are way less popular than man boobs. No doubt about it.
That being said,
okay, let's go level this bad boy up. I can tell you, like, I got really burnt out this last year, and I think it was when I was focusing a lot on just trying to do man boob shit, just because that's what was getting me the most response. And I think I'll definitely be doing more man boob shit, no doubt about it. I love drawing those guys, man. But I'm not gonna like force any ideas. And I swear to God, it's easier to write for like Jericho and Rain because I can think of like a situation, and because I have them as like established characters in my head, I already know how they're gonna like react to shit. And that in and of itself makes things like, it makes it so much easier for these ideas to materialize in my head. Whereas with the man boobs shit, none of them have personalities, none of them are established, so it's like I have to literally think of the whole fucking thing from start to finish, like every little beat. I can't just have the idea and then already have like some kind of a path carved through it, if that makes sense. Also true, Adon. Also true. Oh yeah, definitely. That's just how I do, man. I rotate through my fucking interests. It comes and goes in waves. Oh my god, I need a somber smithing stone to level up this motherfucker. That sucks. Do the staff instead. Oop.
And I can also that you're not then wine. I am Carl.
Kali.
Goodbye.
I think I just got gang raped. Oh yeah, we got the big boy sword now. Oh yeah. We got the big boy sword now. We gonna get Margit first try. Margit first try. Margit first try. I don't know, dude. This game is so dangerous. Slowly tarnished. It's 5 o'clock in the morning. Why am I still streaming?
In search of the
Starbucks just opened down the street. I could go get Starbucks.
emboldened by the flame of ambition.
Bro's got mold on his nose. Gross. Bro! What are you doing? That was so weird! What the fuck? You didn't even do it! I feel so, like, almost violated right now. What the hell was that? Did he just edge me? Did you fucking see that, Adon? That was so weird. I feel like I'm just delirious now. I mean, that was just like his big delay overhead swing move, but usually it comes down. Ooh, that bleed though. Okay. Okay, that's great. That is great. Great. Well, that's fine because rearrange our flasks. What up, babe?
Forgive me. I've been testing you.
Me?
And it seems torrent, whereas I merely there is, but I can take gathering place. Very well.
Starbucks.
Let my hand.
Go do an IRL stream at Starbucks. You pay me $3, I'll go behind the counter and make myself a drink. One of their ham and Swiss sandwiches and a shaken espresso. Oh my god, that would be amazing. Oh my god, that would be amazing. I would cream. Coffee cream my pants. Don't do that, dude. Shit, that was kind of like bait. Adon, don't do that. I feel kind of weird now. Drink. That felt kind of like bait. I mean, I could dude, I could put an order in on my phone right now. Yikes. Got me both times on that. Ouch. Might be fucked here. Yep. Got that poke on me. Just get one for tomorrow. Like, get one right now, walk down the street and pick it up, and then put it in my fridge and save it for tomorrow? Or... I think the one here is open till like 8. Dude, there need to be coffee stores that are open 24/7. That would be such a vibe. Thank you, Krusty. Ooh. Get him! Ooh. I gotta use that special move more. It's so good. When it works. Did not need that second one, but okay. Why am I spamming only that move now? It's like, yeah, use it more, but don't only use that, dumb fuck. Yeah, I would have to be in like a big city, no doubt. I think we have a coffee store here that's open till like midnight. But it's on like the other end of the city. Still go check it out though, because it's a novel concept. That's a novel concept. There we go. Oh no, you're not supposed to do that. You're not supposed to do that either, bitch. Come on. How am I missing that? Kinda said fuck it at the end there. Oh, shit. That was stupid as hell. Where's my stamina? Alright, we gotta wrap this up, bro. Put these foolish ambitions to rest. Doing it again. What the hell? That is so uncomfortable. That sucks. I remember when the guy took me like 7 hours on the first stream. God, good times, dude. Playing with my bald ass head. Cat jam. Yeah, I still gotta get used to this sword. I'm not gonna like stay fully committed to it throughout the entire game, but it really is good when you know how to use it right. I'll use the main gate, bitch. Yikes. Did you see that new Souls-like that just came out, Adon? It's called Berserker, The Last Berserker or something like that. It just came out like a day or two ago. Been seeing a bunch of people on Twitch playing it. It has like a really cool visual style. It's like anime almost, but it has some like cell shading to it, so it kind of looks really cool, like almost like a manga motion. And yeah, it looks hard as fuck. Some of the boss fights looked really sick. But I don't know, dude. It has something that like all these games kind of have that try to be like Dark Souls. Just doesn't look as smooth. Like you can just see when people play it that it's a little stiffer and animations last a little longer. Kind of have to like sit through animations as opposed to Dark Souls. I don't know. You have to sit through animations on here too, but I guess I don't really know what I'm fucking talking about. The one thing I will say for certain though, enemy variety looks like absolute garbage. I was clicking on a bunch of people playing it just to see what it looks like in different areas. Every single person was fighting the same fucking like little dragon guy. And that's a huge thing that these games do amazingly that all these other companies always fail to replicate. The fucking enemy variety, dude. Like you see so many different crazy ass creatures in just one area of these games. But it still makes sense, like, I don't know. This is like a combo attack, right? Yeah, I gotta do that more. That's really good. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I hear you. You're not wrong, but it's like, that's not even exactly what I'm looking for. The challenge is nice, no doubt, especially when it's done well. Which really, in and of itself, that's like another fucking craft that FromSoft does have down pretty well. Not perfect, but pretty well. They know how to do like a gradual drip feed of getting progressively more difficult. Not really even that either. They just know how to strike the right balance. Make it difficult at the right times, give you some breathing room at other times. Like, despite what a lot of people think, games really aren't like busting your balls the entire fucking time, you know? Which is a good thing, because otherwise it would just be frustrating. Which I felt like, there's that Lords of the Fallen game that came out like a year ago. That, dude, that was just like fucking enemy spam everywhere. It was kind of like Dark Souls 2 in the worst way possible. To the point where it's just frustrating to play because you know it's just gonna keep being like more enemies after more enemies after more enemies as you keep progressing further down the path. Like there really is just enemy placement in and of itself is an art, man. Making the challenge good. That's such a better way of saying it. So succinct, to the point. Just makes it good. A good challenge. Often imitated, never duplicated. Okay, there's a lot of shit we gotta run around and grab here. Stormvale got that good loot. Know what I'm saying? Die, Jar Children, die. I fucking hate you all. But yeah, I mean, I don't want like these other games to fail or anything, because like I said, the Berserk one, it looks aesthetically really fucking cool. And some of the boss fights actually looked sick. Like they were doing some interesting things that I don't even think FromSoft has really done. One of them was really playing around with the lighting and the camera angle, and it made the fight really scary. But again, the gameplay just looked a little stiff.
Be proud. You were a fine warrior. Your name stayed with the master. Well tarnished. I am
Yo, what up?
here by decree. How this graft is tainted the blood.
You'll help me fight Godric.
The winds run. I'm certain for. A pass fellow down.
We could maybe try to rush him right now, but I don't think that'd work out for us. PH. Come on. Stamamama is kind of rough right now with the big sword. Not horrible, but not great. That's a thing. So that's a thing. Oh, fuck you. Oh my god, it's 5:30. I cannot adopt to this degen schedule, dude. I gotta start earlier in the day. Got to start earlier in the day. And to be fair, I wanted to start way earlier today, but I got really sidetracked with the chatbot stuff. I'm happy I did. I enjoy Krusty the bot. Yes, I do. Starting to run like shit again. Does that mean my controller's fucked? Come on now. Okay, now it's just not connecting at all. Probably not a good thing. Now we're back. And yeah, it's running so much better again. What the hell? Might need to like get a new controller or something. Chat is very weird. Oh, God, I hate getting up here, dude. Think it's worth it? Hopefully. I think we at least get good talisman out of it. Maybe, potentially. I don't know. super jazzed about the damage I'm doing on this guy. And now I feel better. Dead.
Oh, baby.
Ooh, all that for 3 lumps of flesh. Let's go. Bro, I really don't like that they added the background music in this game. Really don't. I'm turning off the music till we get to a boss. Place is so freaking massive. Yeah. Absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy, mate. Isn't it, mate? It's absolutely crazy, mate. Ophi's hungry. Ophi, you're gonna get your food in like 15 minutes. 15 minutes and your automatic feeder's gonna go off. But how do I communicate this to you? Bro, just give me a normal chamber schmitting stone, please. Oh, I forgot about this motherfucker down here. Oh wait, that's the next part. Rat mom first. Ophi. Motherfucker, you're so cute, but you just made me die, and now you die. Now you die. Over here. This part. Yay. These things suck so bad, dude. OP. Oh, I could have done the style finish. Shame. Shame. Yikes. So this is like Godwin, I think. Didn't expect hole. I think this is Godwin, and like his curse is like spreading throughout the land now or something. Maybe. Yo, sounds good, Adon. Thanks again for the donation, dude. I will use that to get me some coffee. Wake up. Dead ass. I really appreciate it, man. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being here. For vibing. Have a good rest of your night / morning. Speaking of, I really should be hitting the hay. Holy shit. Start getting light out. Not good. Not good. How do I do this? Why do I do this? Actually, I really don't know why I'm here right now. Oh, shit. Okay. Dead ass, though, I might call it here because... Yeah, it's 6 in the morning, dude. God damn it. I can't be playing Elden Ring at... sun comes up. What am I doing with my life at that point, you know? It's mad, dog. Bro, we just tripping at that point. Fucking straight tripping at that point. But thank you for hanging out, everyone. Thanks for vibing. Krusty, thank you for your beautiful debut. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out. Appreciate all you guys. Any lurkers still hanging out. Y'all rock. I'm gonna go pass out in a little bit. I'm so damn tired. But, yeah, I'll be catching you guys in the next stream. Doing more art.